Alright, what is up, Mini Fuzzers? I am Damien. Welcome back to Damien's Adventure. We are going to be doing something backed by popular demand today. That's right. It's literally like 65% of my views, so I figured, hey, why not, feed the niche, you know what I'm saying? So, GIL Farm-a-thon has returned. That's right, GIL Farm-a-thon. So, what are we gonna do in GIL Farm-a-thon? Well, it's like a sub-a-thon, except I'm too busy actually making GIL. And what I do is I go say hi to people, I tell people that I stream, and people subscribe occasionally. And life is good. And here's the thing. I'm gonna go pick every single leather map, okay? That is probably 30k and under right now because there's just so damn many. In all of North America. I'm gonna go to every single last server. So I will be coming to your server more than likely if you were in North America. If you see me, come say hi. That's what I do. You can be like, hi. It'll be fun. You know, you can say hi. And yeah. Also, if I have any random pets, I'll be like, here, you want some pets? Because I have like so many minions that I need to get rid of. It's pretty hardcore. But without further ado, the way we start this off always is we check on the FC, and welcome, Cynthia! Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. But we're going to start this off. Let me see here. Let me make sure I got the game set up correctly. I tried to pre-set up this time. And sorry my tracking is so scuffed. Like, I'm using a $20 webcam, so the fact that I can even do this is amazing. 1 second. I'm going to tell everyone I'm streaming, and then I'll pop us over to the game. Almost done. Alright. And boosh, we are in the game. Sweet. I'm getting better at this. What do y'all think about the new setup, huh? I'm trying. Do you let me know if the microphone is too loud? Do you let me know if the game is too loud? Or if the music is too loud? It is a struggle because it sounds pretty awesome in my headset, but my headset versus what you hear is two different things. It goes through two different encoding processes, and you never know what it's going to sound like at the end. But yeah, do you let me know? Yeah, these... I got invited to this funny thing where it was like basically like the consortium. It was so great. Let me see here. Let's see. Oh, we have... Let's see. Oh. I talked to Camilla about this game. Hey, anytime. Also, if you happen to be on our server, we are openly recruiting right now. I don't normally do shoutouts in my stream for recruitment, but you know, it's that time of the year where you can be like, hey, what up? Let's see what's sold, shall we? Nothing. Nothing sold. Who's undercutting? A lot of people. Okay. That's cool though, because I got hundreds of these, so people will buy them eventually. In the meantime though, let's go run some maps and clear this stuff out of the inventory. Also, let me see, I'm gonna put these over here. Oops, whoops. Okay, so we're gonna get the A18 now. Oh, my keyboard froze. Give me just a second to fix it. I'm like, why did my button not press? but my tracking is shot right now. Ha! So in case you're wondering, I have a really old, original, like, Razer Black Widow keyboard, and it has been fried like 3 different times and repaired like 3 different times, and you know, it's time to replace it, but it's just one of those things where it's like, this keyboard was a trooper. If I could restore this keyboard back to brand new and just keep using it, I would, because it's my favorite keyboard, and it's mechanical. And as a lefty, it's important what kind of mechanical keyboard that you get, because if you get the wrong keyboard, it can be doing exactly what you want it to, but only on the wrong keys that you don't press. So there's that to think about. In other words, I went through hell to make sure this keyboard was correct. Where was I at? This one. Alright, so we're going to take a look at this one. So what I did yesterday after I got off stream was I took a whole bunch of stuff out of the FC chest and sold it, so we have more room now. I've been telling people for a minute, I'm like, hey, please take some of this stuff. These I'm not touching though. But see, yeah, it looks a lot thinner. I got rid of the dye, except for the ones that I need. And let me see here, my friends. I wonder how much this is. I wonder how much this is worth right now. I'm pretty sure they've gone down to almost nothing. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry I missed you saying that a second ago. I'm like stuck looking at these menus, right? And I use my phone to watch chat. So it's one of those things where I'm looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down. You'll probably see that on my camera too, where I'm like... Oh, they've actually gone up in price now. Okay. These have gone down to like 20k. I'm gonna hold on to that because I want to see what it looks like in the house. Alright, chat, let's take a moment here to remodel the interior. We're not actually going to, but I want to see what it looks like when... Get off my screen. Cute. I want to see what it looks like when the main one gets changed out to... Ooh. But it's not the same. So I'm going to cancel it. This Aether wash that comes from like a natural whatever, it just looks so awesome. Plus it makes a kind of sound effect. I don't know if that might pick that up. But let me see here. I need to make sure that we don't put ourselves in the gutter here with all this. So let's see, I have 4, 9, roughly 15, 2, 3, 5, so 20. I have 40 places to sell things, which means that we're more than likely not going to be able to get most of North America right now. But I got a plan. These are gonna go here, here. I'm basically using this as my personal storage chest for now. These stay where they are. Don't need the cookie right now. These go here because I don't need a fish right now. Besides, these are boat fishing things, really. just a second. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, it is, you live in a city, and you got like random people screaming outside, you're like, what the hell's going on? Alright, so let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We are about to go ninja looting. I mean, not really. I'm just a ninja that goes around looting. I'm sad though, this suit is no longer like a good suit to have. There's like a new suit for us now. But I really like the look. What do y'all think? Do you like the look, chat? Ooh, this is ready. This is important. I need to take care of this. This will take just a second and it's really fun. Watch, here's what we do. So we take this and we take... we'll go with this one. Whoops, I just needed one. Okay. So we take this, click this again. Alright, then we go full-blown ASEAN mode. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I love it. Okay, so here's what we do. We have to look at our book here for a second, figure out the instructions. Okay, so now we click this. We click this. We click on this, and we go, Ultimate Power. Your soul is mine. Actually, no. What we're doing here is we're getting buffs for the FC. Let me see here. Boom, 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 boom. So what that did was it added a level 3 buff to the FC, which will be right here. It was a jackpot level 3 buff. So you get 2 of these basically a week. It takes around 70 to 72 hours for one buff to pop, which means that basically you're waiting and waiting and waiting. Now, I wanted to see if there was a way to put more of these in your FC house, then I can tell you that so far, no. You can only have one, which kind of is a bummer. If you could have multiple, I would just be rocking level 3 buffs all day long. But we now have a reduced rates and a jackpot one, so we're good for today, and we're good for tomorrow. But today, I'm going to go ahead and activate this because we're about to go on a GIL Farm-a-thon. Let me notify everybody. Alright, I let them know. So it's actions and I'm sorry, it's reduce rates 3 and heated battle 2. So I'm gonna bring these down. Alright, they asked me to wait a second because they're in a duty, so I'm going to hold for just a second to pop that, but we'll go ahead and get started on this bit. Well, let's take a look here. It's time to ninja loot. Let's do this, guys. I'm so stoked. So here's how this works. I'm going to go to literally to every single town on every single server, be like, hi! And then, yeah, that'll be my thing. That's what I do. And we're also going to run maps. Let me go ahead and make my shout chat thing. See, this might work. It tells people that I am Mini Fuzzers from Damien's Adventure, and I'm live in chat on YouTube. Come say hi in chat. I think that works out pretty well. It's not going to be too intrusive. I know some clubs have like mile-long paragraphs that they write, and that's cool. But I don't want to be that person. So let's take a look here at the market board. I know that I have maximum maps right now, but it's important to see what they have. Dear God. Yeah, we're gonna cap at 30 today. We're not gonna cap at 35. I'm not that desperate. So here's the deal. We are gonna run some maps. Without further ado, let's get the hell out of the rain, yeah? Where am I going? Up in the ocean. We're going right here. We're gonna click on this, and now we're going. Alright. I'm actually stoked about today, my friends. And do let me know if my mic's too loud or anything like that. I know my tracking's a bit scuffed and I wink a lot on my camera. But again, it's a $20 webcam, so I kind of just rigged it all up and said, let's see what happens, and it worked really well. Whee! I think this is the spot, but we'll see. What am I saying? I've done so many of these. If you showed me a part of the map, I'd be like, it's right there. Alright, here we go. I got nuttin'. Nuttin' chat. Got some crystals. But that's cool. We have like 1,000 to go, right? Not even a fake number. Let me see. Here we go. Let's see. Maybe we'll even find some lotus leaf really early and get this started up. I feel like one of the things that I don't like in this game, right? So I keep my buttons right here so I'm not looking away from all the combat going on up here. But sometimes it just kind of makes it obtrusive, you know what I mean? Like it's in the way. Alright, the 1, 2, 3, so here's the third one here. Nope, got none. Alright, let's see what happens to the next one. Cipher? Maybe we'll run into Alpha on this one. I mean, I'm pretty sure we will. Statistically speaking, we're gonna run an alpha about 100 times, but let's see if alpha's here. Click alpha! Nope, no alpha. Alpha Mentis. Let's go to Limza. We can be like, what up, Limza? I'm like trying to stand my phone up and it keeps falling over. I'm like, stop. It is very laggy, isn't it? And in case you're wondering, that lag here, this is a feature. It's not really, you could have like the most awesome computer in the world, but Limza is going to lag and there's nothing you can do. Alright, let's see here. Mr. Evans, like sleeping. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Let's see here. Oh, we're maxed out. Alright, let's chase this out. In case you're just joining, I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien, and this is Damien's Adventure. And today, we're doing a GIL Farm-a-thon where basically I just run maps and say hi to everybody because I have to constantly come back to town. So, hi! Welcome to the stream, my friends. I do more stuff than just this, of course, but my subs were like, hey, we like to watch GIL Farm-a-thon, and I'm like, okie dokie. So here we are. And yeah, I've got a new avatar as well that I'm doing. My I guess you could say Vtuber kind of debut week, so to speak. But yeah, I'm basically, I don't know, I'm flying around in the woods running into stuff. But do let me know if my music is too loud or my vocals are too loud or any of that nonsense. I basically redid it on the fly before the stream, so. Well, let me see. We're chasing maps. So what I'm doing today, okay, is I'm going to every single server in North America and buying every single leather map that I can find. And saying hi to folks along the way. Oh, nice. Everything that I needed. Hey! Thank you for your sub, my friend. Let's see, Mr. N6. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So just so you know, last time I did this, we're not going to go as hard as we did last time. Like I promise you. But last time we did this, the goal was to get enough of the item that I'm farming so that I wouldn't have to farm it for a week and I could go play like Skyrim or something on stream. And we ended up getting 69 Lotus Leaf, and it took us like 13 or 14 hours of running every single server over 2 days. It was pretty intense. Don't think we're gonna go that hard on it today. I've also got a lower cap than before. Last time it was like, I think 35k was the cutoff, but now I'm doing 30k. But yeah, I run to every single server. I'm housed on Gilgamesh, right? Those who know me, I pretty much live in Limsa and say hi to everyone. And I built an FC called Brave Little Sparks, and yeah, still a good little time. But how is everyone today? Is everyone having a good day? I know I'm having a good day. My day's just getting started. At this rate, I'll be running this marathon probably all day. Let's see here. But it's cool though. I get to meet tons of new people. I get to make fun little faces like that. And yeah. Let me see where we're headed today, my friends. Going to east and then it's gonna be a boring ass day when they don't give me blue. Let me see here. Also, I'm terrible at freestyling stuff. I just have really bad ADHD and lack object permanence, so I sit here and hum to myself all day even when I'm not streaming. Let me see here. Oh wait, no, it's this way. It's up here. Okay. I know tomorrow I'm probably going to play... I don't know, so if I'm still finishing this, we'll go hard on that, but if I'm not still finishing this, my plan is Skyrim and maybe either Fortnite or Minecraft? I don't know. Oh, you know what? It may have to be Fortnite tomorrow. And the reason why is around whatever time tomorrow the servers go down for the patch and update for the new season. So anything that you need to complete in Fortnite, if you play that game, you have to complete it by tonight and tomorrow. We're going back to winter. Let's see here. So for those wondering, okay, I'm running on a 10-year-old computer, and the graphics card that I have was considered to be genuinely piss poor at the time that it was released. And what else? Oh, I'm using a Z170-K motherboard. So if you think about cars, right, like Jeeps and old trucks and stuff that you just couldn't destroy and you could easily repair, and they would take a beating, right? When you think of trucks and things like that, right? My build, my friends, is like literally one of those kind of things. I don't know how to explain it. It's like what was that scene from Joe Dirt or something like that, and he's like, how does a posi track blah 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 work? It just does. My setup, it just does. I can't explain it. I'm blowing a house fan into it to keep it cool, but it just does. No worries though, soon I'm gonna upgrade, especially the microphone. The microphone's gonna be the very first thing that I upgrade, like, outright. And the reason why is obvious. Let me see. Oh, no, I need to move it. So the trick to this is you take your map, right? You move it here. And then you take this map. And you're going to figure out where it is. Right, you're going to decipher it. It's all about object placement, right? So because the map is in the other bag, and because this map is now in your key items, you have no map in your bag. Therefore, you could have a third map in the bag. Ta-da! You could actually do this with every single map in the game. So you could, if you wanted to, you could just pile a crap load of maps in your inventory and in your choco bag and everything. And we used to do that when we ran maps 24/7 back in the day. It was like that. But let me see. What have we got going on today? How's everyone's day, chat? Like, what are y'all doing today? Anyone doing raid content or any of the new stuff? What do you think of the new changes that came out with that hotfix? Is it better? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't done it, right? But following the news, especially for all my subs and stuff, so that I can let them know about it, they changed a bunch of the timing stuff for this one part of a fight and a couple other things because it was causing the lag was causing a lot of the buffs to reapply after they ended, which made the next part of the fight damn near impossible unless you were like a hardcore raid group. So because of that unintended error, they changed it so that it shouldn't be as bad, and they are still working to improve it more as time progresses. But basically this is a hot fix. That is, they rolled it out to all the different instances, and by Monday it was supposed to be complete, so it's been a couple of days. But it's one of those things where I don't know if it's better for people or if it's worse. I haven't really heard much in the last couple of days, so maybe it's better. I know that that guy that we met yesterday was rocking it. He had that new chest piece and the obelisk wing. It looked awesome. I can't rock gear like that. I don't have the physique for it, but you know, it's cool. It definitely had the Riz potential, you know, because you see it, you're like, ooh, that's nice. Boom. Okay, so I'll put 10 bullets. That means I'm gonna get 3 more spawns and 2 packs. There's a single. Can I throw a dagger at it? Not. So here's the thing. You see how slow I'm going? By the time I get to the end of this, I'll be going so damn efficient with it, it'll be stupid. I'll be like almost like a bot clicking. Hell yes, we did it. Lotus Lee. Okay. So here's the catch. These are worth about 3 to 400k a pop. Okay. You're gonna spend about 100 to 180k on average to get one to drop. If you are willing to spend millions, and for the love of hell, if you're on Gilgamesh, do not do this, please God. You will find the worst competition you have ever seen in your life, because this is where I sell my shit. So, yeah. But anyway, if you're not on Gilgamesh, hi Gilgamesh people if you're watching. If you're not on Gilgamesh, you can go and farm the hell out of these, and usually you will pay anywhere from 1/3 to 2/3 its value to get one to drop. If you're willing to grind this over like an 8-hour period while you're working at home from a call center or something, right? During that time, you may end up making about 5-10 mil worth of loot. You may have spent about 3 or 4 mil, but that still gives you 6 mil positive every single time. So just think about it, you know. But definitely cut yourself off at 35. After 35k, you damn near need buffs like this to make things work and stuff like that. So, but yeah, back to looking for stuff. Let's press every key but the one I need to press. Yeah. Hey, I found a map. Right here. I'm gonna check my avatar here. How do I look? I look okay today. Yeah. I got my hair shaking. I'm like, yeah, my ears flooping. Wait, oop, I broke my check. I love it. It's so cool. Alright, so let's warp ourselves around here. Alright, so this one's gonna be here. Let's get ready to press the button. the important thing is to reduce collateral damage. It's better to use an extra hit to swing than it is to actually hit the other stuff. And the reason why is because when you run these for like 2 hours, you don't want all that extra stuff collecting up your inventory. It can really make things worse. Hey, we got another lotus leaf. Hell yeah! So now we're at about 600 to 800k profit. Okay, so I think it's back to town. Yeah, back to town we go. Hey yo, limbs up. Let's see, is my friend out of the dungeon? Limbs is laggy, y'all. All right. Now what I've done here is I've made it so that my teleportation cost on the server is 40% reduced, which is pretty cool. Person's name is AirPods. That's awesome. Okay. That's one that. Oh, wait, we hit 30k. That's the cutoff. Alright, so now we gotta bounce servers. Alright, so now, before I do that, we need to go to the Osk Castle. The Osk Castle, I mean. And go to turn in our stuff, right? If we don't turn in our stuff, what happens is it clogs up our inventory. Now this will be the only time that you see me actually turning in pink items, because usually I just sell them for speed. I've gotten this so streamlined at this point, it's like go, 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 go. And I can damn near tell you by looking at it what's going to sell and what won't. Alright, so we're turning our stuff in. Yeah. Sorry for all the noise. By the way, tell me if the game noise is too loud, and tell me if the microphone or music is too loud. If y'all get a chance, that would super help out. I don't want to, I don't want to do the whole stream hella scuffed if it's that way. The reason why I ask is because I'm using a phone for my playback, so I really can't tell what it sounds like. I could sit and watch my own stream during my stream, but that would just be... Oh my god, chat. Could you imagine if I could put myself on a 30-minute delay? Oh my god. I've got it. So here's the deal. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. What if I put myself on a 30-minute delay and then watch myself live and critique the shit out of it? That would be like, you know how people watch other people's stuff and they kind of critique it? That would be like critiqueception. It'd definitely be good for a bit every now and then. But yeah, let's look at this here. Back to game, baby. Alright. So we're in game again. Let's go check at our guys and let's see if they lost the war here. I believe they're gonna say failed. Alright, chat. So using what we have, right, we can get most of these stats, but we're missing one. Now, if I remove the physical part, right, and add another DPS, we might be okay. 32, yeah, we'll do that. That puts us closer. Alright, so let's have them fail again. That's our boys. Alright, so... So the main thing is this, right? So when you get here, you gotta make sure that you get everything squared away. Because see what it is, we're going off server, right? And when we go off server, we won't be back for the rest of the day, probably. And I want to make sure I have this squared away for everybody before we do. In case you're an FC leader, this is where you get your level 2 and level 1 buffs. I'm not sure you hold this off for a couple days. Nothing else to sell? Am I good? I'm good. Okay, so now we're going to go on a journey of great importance. Also, put some stuff in my inventory. What am I going to put in here? I've done that in a while. I can put these here. There we go. Now we have more room there. Yeah, I'll keep that the way it is. Okay. We ready? Let's do this. So, let me check the maps, yeah? No maps on me, okay. Time to go to a different server. Alright, so... let us handle everything we need to do. That was a cool hot pink jacket. I dug it. Ooh, nope, we're going to Siren first. We're going to work our way from the bottom to the top. Hopper Hopkins. That's awesome. I like their name. Oh my. I'm not even gonna go there, but that name is awesome. That is a great name. I told them hi. I was like, you're AFK, but hi! They'll probably get this later and be like, what the fuck? Let's see here, my friends. What are we gonna look at today? There we go. And I already got one there, got one here, got one there. Alright, we're on our journey. No, I'm not gonna get demonetized for using someone else's shit, but you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm already in the pop my back phase. This is gonna be a good stream. Whee! And away we go, my friends. We are off on a journey of great importance to make GIL. It is a GIL Farm-a-thon stream. I do other content as well, but for those who know me, about once a week or two, I just go ham on farming stuff. And say hi to everybody because I go to every server. And yeah. So welcome, my name is Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and I play games and critique them. I also became a Vtuber a couple days ago. This is my debut week for my model. It's not expensive, if that makes sense, but I I told myself, that is awesome, I want to do that, and damn it, I did. That's what matters. But I'm gonna be getting a better like camera and mic soon, which is important because right now there's a lot to be desired still. But yeah, let me know what y'all think below. It's not as hard as you think. That is for certain. Now, making something exactly how you want it, oh, that might be a bit. You know what I mean? Because you'll be doing it by hand and Blender and all that other good stuff. But I use Vroid Studio, which is actually, well, you know what? You've pretty much already been acquainted with it. If you've ever used and played an MMO or an RPG, some of them have insanely intricate character creation tools. That is kind of how you do it. You can literally model and change every little part of the model from like elbow length and everything else. Like it goes deep, right? But for the most part, it's just like a character creator. You can do it right now, actually. And there are several programs that will display your character that you've created. And that's how you do it. And then you end up doing the whole thing for free in like 2 to 4 hours. It's not bad. Highly recommended. The programs are very light too. I'm running a 10-year-old computer and it still works. So that's pretty amazing in that regard. But yeah, let's see here, chat. We're on our way to Corpus Central Highlands. We will be here many, many, many more times today before the end. I guarantee that almost, because we're only on one server complete. Somebody in chat, if you get bored, count up the total number of North American servers, including Dynamis, and let me know how many servers that is, and I can just tell you how far we are done. I forget how many there are. I think it's like, what, 20-something? 15-something? Something like that. Calling in the locals. I'm like, Mini P! My partner, Mini P, I'm like, yo, yo. I'm asking, I'm like, yo, 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 can you look it up? Let's see here. Oh my lord, all this stuff. It's all going to be gone through at some point and sold off, but for right now I'm just piling it in, you know? So that it's not so... meh. Let's see here. Alright, let's see your chat. So we're going to pop another map. Pop another map. Alright, so I'm telling you, I eat leather maps like magic pots eat elixir. I'm just saying. I'm like, give me leather map. For real. If anyone gives me a leather map, I will run it. Like, for real. Not that I want people to start sending me maps. No, oh god, no. You can, though. You absolutely can if you're on my server. I will take it and run it. Can't guarantee you I'll split the profit with you, because I'll be like, fuck yeah, maps! And then I'll just go run it. Scandalous. But yeah. Alright, so after doing a little bit of research, it looks like, oh, should I get collateral? So it looks like 28 servers, I believe. So we are 127th complete. Alright, this time I'm going to go to Damien because I want to say hi to Damien on this server. I want to try to branch out a bit. So here's the deal. Everyone in Limsa knows Mini Fuzz. It doesn't matter what server you're on. Everybody, for the most part, at least has heard of me at some point. I used to run maps 24/7 with big groups called Maps of Mini Fuzz. Now I do streaming. But I've pretty much lived in Limsa no matter what server I've been on, so nobody outside of Limsa knows who the hell I am, and it's actually kind of funny. Let me see here. Alright, let's go to the auction house. It's time, my friends, for doing front flips like it's their job. We're gonna get through. Cause it is my job. Oh my gosh. No, I'm kidding. For real though, like, sometimes when you go like 30 maps in a row and you don't get anything to drop and you question your life, like, those moments do happen. And then there's times when I'll get like 10 Lotus Leaf in like 15 maps. Alright, map 2. There we are. So how's everyone's day today? Doing good so far? I ask that every so often because new people come in and chat, but you know, it's important to ask people how their day's going, because you know why? There are people in this world that literally probably just want people to talk to, and no one does, and it sucks. But you know what? Take the time to say hi to someone. You might find that, you know, it betters people's lives. Let me see here. Where are we going today? Oh shit, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, it was terrible. I sneezed so hard that like tears came out of my eyes. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose. This is gonna look so scuffed on stream. This will be awesome. Alright. And my mic's a little bit more scuffed now. Let's see, is that better? Nope. There we go. Wait. Alright, that seems to be a little bit better. I think, maybe, yeah. What do y'all think, chat? I definitely come in a little bit cleaner now. Let's see, I don't know, man. Let's see, we go here? Yeah. The one thing I hate about games is that they give you an icon for everything, but by the end of the day you're just kind of overloaded with icons and you have to take the time to find the icon, which would have taken you as long as actually finding it. Oh, it's my fucking trees. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, let's do this. Lotus Leaf! Okay. We are rocking now. That's what, 3 Lotus Leaf? Hell yeah. Alright, my friends. Will it be F's in the chat, or will it be more Lotus Leaf? Find out when we get here in about, what, 30 seconds to a minute when I arrive there? Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Will it be good loot or F's in the chat today? Alright, Mini Fuzzers, here we go. Nowhere near where I need to be. There we go. Alpha Mentis. Alright, here's the moment of truth. And we got it! Fuck yeah! No F's in the chat today, Mini Fuzzers. We got this one. Alright. I really put myself out on a limb there for a bunch of F's, but that worked out. Oh, let me see. Oh my god, it's right over here. Let's go say hi to the Sylph. This one wants loot. In Final Fantasy XIV, if you know, you know. This one is looting one. This one comes and takes loot from other one's ground. So did you hear they're remaking Final Fantasy IX? I'm gonna be honest. If they try to strike down Meguri Mod because they release a remake of 9, I'm gonna be upset. But without thinking about that, I'm excited at the fact that they are going to release new content and remake 9, because 9, as a youth, I was not ready for 9. Right, I expected, you know, more stuff like 8, more stuff like what was that brawling game that actually sucked but looked cool? Was it Brawler or something? I forget the name of it. The Bouncer. It looked cool. It ended up not being as fun to play, but it looked cool. But you know, I was expecting stuff like that, and then when they did 9, I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't play it. And I'll be honest with you, I fucked up. Like, you should really play that game. It's fantastic. But as a kid, I totally missed the boat on that. And you can go get the Meguri mod, which basically 4K upreses everything, and oh my god, is it a wonderful version of the game. And just so you know, if you beat that 45 hour long epic in less than 12 hours, you too can get the Excalibur 2 sword and be a badass. I, to this day, have never, even with cheats, never been able to make it in 12 hours. So good luck. You're gonna need it. But it is one of the more fun games. If you like Final Fantasy XIV, and you like the current raids that are going on in Endwalker, the 24-man raids, you just might find that Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX are absolutely up your alley. Also, if you like playing card games, Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX have some of the most intricate card games in the universe. You can play one version in Final Fantasy XI, and you can play the other version here in Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah. But you think Final Fantasy XIV has an intricate triple triad game? Jesus Christ! You should see the ones in 8 and 9. Let me see. Also, have I shouted here yet? Since I've joined here, I don't want to blow up people's stuff. You know what I'm saying? No, I have not. Okay, let's say hi to people. Alright. I make it a point not to try to shout too much because I don't want to annoy the masses, but my god, when you're competing with people who do paragraph-long messages about some nightclub at some venue that just magically pops up the second that you post a message, it's like, Jesus Christ, really? But hey, everyone has the right to post their stuff, you know what I mean? I just wish it wasn't like magically the second I post my bit. it's like, damn it. Alright, let's see what we got. Mini Fuzzers. Oh, you know what? I'm messing up right now. I'm not using my teleport buff. I'm hemorrhaging Jill, or Gil. I always call it Jill by accident. I'm not even sure I can say the nickname for what I used to call this. It's Gillen, but with a J. Let me see. We're going here now, so we're gonna teleport. Whee! And away we go, Mini Fuzzers. Where are we gonna end up? We are here at the port of Tailport, and we are going east. It looks like we're gonna stop right about here. There's also a fate that spawns right here occasionally. I think it's getting ready to. Oh wait, no, it's just a person. I waved at them. I think they're AFK. Oh, treasure. Wow. Alright, so we got that. And we got another leather map. We're gonna pop that one up now and see what happens. So somebody asked me the other day, why are you doing this? Why are you running this like this? And I'm like, well, two things. One, it's broke as fuck. It's the best way to put it. Two, so we made a joke in our FC about 2-3 months ago now, that if I was to ever have a sub-a-thon, I wouldn't be able to because I'd be too busy farming GIL and running treasure maps. And I said, you know what? That's funny. Yes, that would be a thing. I think it was like 2 weeks later, we finally won a large FC house, and then the joke became reality because it was more of an oh shit moment where it was like, basically it went from ha 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 to oh my god, that's gonna be a thing now. So I told the FC, hey, you know what? After we spent 78 million decorating, I said, hey, look, don't worry about it. I'll cover it all. I'll make a whole event out of it. It'll be great. We'll call it the GIL Farm-a-thon. We'll make it real. We'll make it happen. And they were like, really? I'm like, yeah, I got you. But it wasn't necessarily, I didn't bite off more than I could chew, but it's definitely interesting because it's become like my side content that I run as well as other stuff on my channel, you know. But people love it. I go say hi to folks. I run, oh no, chicken treats. No. Get your hearts back here. Here you go, buddy. I'm petting chicken treats. There we go. Good boy or girl. I have no idea what your gender is, and I'm not gonna find out. Let me see. So what we're doing now is we're grabbing more mats, and yeah. So when this started a while back, I was at 50 million GIL, and I had 132 million before. So we've been marching our way all the way back to the cap and seeing what happens. That's been the goal anyway, you know, to see like basically if I can get all the GIL back from it. But we've hit 30k here, which means that unfortunately it's time to swap servers and go to another one. But that's good. We're now 228s done with maps, and that's a definite plus. Alright, so now we're gonna bounce one more time. Alright. Visit another world server. We're going to Sargatanis. Yes, we are. I don't even know if I said it correctly, but I want to call it Sargatis because I used to play WoW. So I try really hard to diversify those words so that I don't sound like a noob. But then I screw up and tell everybody anyway. Hey, Pyromancer must be on this server because I see so much LOL Pyromancer stuff going on right now. Alright, let's see here. Leather maps, my friends. Hey, if you're just joining, I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzz, and we are on a journey of never-ending import, lacking only an object permanence. Let me tell you, I seriously do. So, today we've been going on a journey on behalf of our FC to basically, well, it's just something I do anyway. But we're running leather maps, and the reason why is because we're harvesting Lotus Leaf. There's basically a trick to Final Fantasy where if you run Lotus Leaf long enough, you basically get back 1/3 to 2/3 profit, no matter what. So the joke is that I'll run a GIL Farm-a-thon instead of a sub-a-thon, and then the whole time I just run every single treasure map I get my hands on, 30k and under, on every server in North America. And that's how we got here. Let me see, my friends. How are all my Mini Fuzzers doing today? Life good? Doing well? Yeah? Yeah? Having a good time? I know I am. It's not too bad. We're chilling. My voice is a bit crackly today, but, you know, that's to be expected. I stream every day. So, I know that people don't always tune in every day, but then because of that, I try to at least come say hi. The way I see it is if I'm going to play the game, I might as well stream it for everybody to watch. It makes my life a little bit easier because I get to say hi to people and meet new folks, but also, you know, you get to grow along the way. I went to the wrong place. Let's see, where am I going? I think it's right here, eh? Yep. Come on. There we go. So, recently I was playing Skyrim again for the first time since it literally came out, basically. And I'm still playing through it, right? I'm taking a couple days off. But I've noticed that there are striking similarities to the storyline bits in Skyrim and here. Almost astonishingly so. Like the Meridia quest line. I think it's Meridia, where you basically become the Warrior of Light, and like you're lifted high up in the air, and you got this crystal basking its light upon you and everything. And I'm just like, hey, this looks familiar. I've seen this before. But then they're basically like, go forth and bring forth the light's judgment. I'm like, yes, Heidelin, yes, just so. But for real, it was a good playthrough. I'm still doing it. I'm about, I guess, a third or a half of the way through that playthrough as well. But let's see, maps never end. Where are we going now, Mini Fuzz? We are going to Eastern Lenosia. Oh, we got a new member in our Discord. Cool. Give me just a second here to add you to the Discord. So, for those of you wondering, if you do join the Discord, make sure that you click on Rules and Roles to get started. You'll find it in the entry gate. If you cannot click on it, do let me know. It'll look empty until that changes. So, that's kind of a thing. Let me see who joined here. Entry gate. New member. It doesn't say who, though. My server would be weird like that. For those wondering, we put this thing together, and I'm learning Discord as we go. Doesn't have a tag. Let me see here. Who doesn't have a tag today? Everyone has a tag, though. Weird. Or is it Taro? It might be Taro. Let me see here. Gotta pixel this here. Learning Discord is interesting. I'll tell you that right now. It's way above my head, but I'm getting a hold of it. Boom. Okay. All right. So, I took Taro a thing right quick here. Oh, please come on. Oh, let me just hang an animal. Let's see. There we go. So for those wondering, we just redid our Discord, right? So if you join the Discord, you may be stuck not being able to see anything, or it may work perfectly. I haven't quite narrowed down why it does that yet. But I'm trying, you know. It's a work in progress. Me and a friend are basically trying to build a professional Discord from the ground up, so... Well, let me see. Does it work for them, or are they stuck in limbo? Can't see anything at the moment watching your stream, so I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, I'll manually do the roll then. Give me just a moment. Alright. So, Taro, I went and added you as a Damien's Adventure member. You, as far as I understand it, you should have the same privileges as the member roles. In the event that you can't see chat, try closing and reopening? Like, maybe that'll work now, but I redid the, I basically manually set your stuff there. There we go. Okay, so, where are we headed now? We're going... T1. Also, welcome to the Discord. Sorry I didn't take a moment to actually welcome you there. There we go. Okay, so we're going south. And the reason why we're picking this way and not the other way is because you have to go over this huge mountain, and it takes forever. But this place should be a place where there's a leaking bit of Magitech, kind of ceruleum. I don't know. So I'll tell you the reason why this drives me nuts, why ceruleum drives me nuts. It's literally Mako. They just call it something different. For whatever reason, it translated differently. or something. Maybe they decided to go with a different word to update it or whatever to differentiate it from 7. But Ceruleum is literally Mako. It's the Aether stream is the live stream, so on and so forth. Yeah. Right. So we're going here. We're gonna go here. And then we're grabbing loot and going. So let's see, chat. We have at least one more map to go. There we are. So here's the thing. After about 50 maps, maybe even less, right? You get most of the loot table, right? And most of the loot table can be contained in like 2 or 3 bags. And then anything outside of that, basically you sort all your loot down to those bags, right? And then everything outside of that you can just sell because it's probably going to be vendor trash or loot, like actual armor gear that's pink, and you can just dispose of it. You could turn it in at the Grand Company. I'm not saying you couldn't, but I will tell you that you will spend, like if you're doing like what I'm doing, where it takes 7.5 hours to run the whole of North America, I would add about 45 minutes to an hour to my time just by doing that. So that's why I've been my pinks. Why did they get on a mount? I gotta go to hell and back. There we go. To Limsa we go. By the way, how does everybody like this avatar thing? So some point of reference. Okay. I don't know, I wanted to do it, and I grabbed the $20 webcam, I grabbed the 10-year... That was someone's chest, okay. I grabbed a $20 webcam, I grabbed a 10-year-old computer, and I said, let's give it hell. And here we are. So my tracking is a bit scuffed, I will tell you that, from the get-go. And I make no apologies for it, because it's a $20 webcam, and it's so cool that I can do this on a $20 webcam. It's like a Nexigo, it's like 2 years old, and it does 1920 by 1080 at, what, 30 FPS? And it's literally mounted on a, professionally mounted on a roll of toilet paper, so that it sits high enough. I should take a bit. Well, there's actually a picture of my computer. If you look at my short that I made, I think it was like 2 months ago now, where people had always been like, "Oh, it must be so cool to be a streamer. I don't have the gear for it. I don't think I can ever do that on my computer." I'm like, "No, you more than likely can, because your stuff's better than mine." And you're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I went and made a video for it. You can definitely find the link in my short section. It literally is funny. I even found the TikTok lady's voice to use for the video, which was like LOL AF, like for real. And it's like, I'll never be a streamer. Like, it's so great. I highly recommend it. It literally shows me beating the hell out of everybody and blowing up with every single person's stuff turned on in the game in Final Fantasy XIV, and sniping people in Fortnite, getting like 9 kills, launching rockets in Kerbal Space Program. Hey, we got Lotus Leaf. Woo! I need to make a little like sounding it that plays every time we get Lotus Leaf. Would it be like, maybe like the Gold Saucer theme will play? Like, hold on, maybe y'all can see this. This is my donation thing that I've got set up. If anybody ever donates to the stream, it does this. 1 second. Y'all might be able to see this. I know I can. Here we go.
John donated $71. This is a test donation for $71.
See, it's just a test donation, but it makes the jingle. If, you know, in my wildest dreams, I don't think anybody would ever donate $70, even to big streamers. But y'all get the idea. It's kind of neat. I should have a sound effect like that plays. What do y'all think, chat? I think for my next GIL Farm-a-thon stream, I'm gonna do that. Just rig up a button to press anytime we get loot. This one's gonna be right here. We were here earlier, actually. The cool thing about doing these maps is that if you go to all the different servers, you're going to find about 5 or 6 rare mobs that nobody wants to kill anymore or monitor or watch. So at that point, you can literally just clear them and not have to worry about hunt trains. So I ended up making a killing off of S class. I'm not S's, but A classes that I kept finding. A class, A ranks, yeah. Welcome to the stream, my friend. If you're just joining in, I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien. And by the way, I've got it set to subscriber mode. People can literally start chatting the second they sub. I just make them sub because I'm trying to grow my sub numbers. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a growing streamer. Let me see. Where are we gonna be? Oh, yeah, here we are. Oop. Why, yes, I will kill this thing. These appear. And now we're gonna go through this. Boop. Just say no to lice. Lotus leaf. Woo! Yes! Sorry if I blew out the eardrums there. I am happy because every time that drops, that's 300 to 400k minus about 150. So anywhere from 150 to 300k profit every time one of those drops. Just on average. That's not actually the exact number, but we'll run with it because that's what it averages out to. Alright. Holy shit, chat. So I'm already at 6 and I haven't even left my own server. We are going to probably go for a new record today, not even trying to go for the 35s. Last time I tried to take every single map under 35k. And my god, like we went hard, chat. We were so hard that 69 Lotus Leaf is hard to sell. Do you understand? I'm still selling Lotus Leaf in Eastern Indoor Ponds. Like, oh my god. And in other words, I don't know why I'm doing this. Actually, I do. I'm doing it for the lulz and to meet people and to say hi to people like you. That's what I do. Also, I like critiquing and talking shit about games while I'm doing this. And if anybody has any questions about, you know, what I'm doing or how to go about doing something more efficiently or this or that, do let me know in chat below. I look forward to hearing everyone's stuff. I know this isn't the most money-making venture. This is basically just for the lulz because it pays well and I get to say hi to folks. This is one of those things that, how do you explain it? Is there a word for that, chat, where it's like, it's stereotypical, it's for the lulz, and you want to be like, you would never make money running this, but then that person does, and you're like, damn it, but you wanna hate the fact that it's possible, but it's totally possible. Does that make sense? It's laughable. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we're grabbing these. If anybody wonders how this works, you have one map in your inventory and you learn it, right? So now it's in your key items. And you take another map in your inventory and you put it in your saddlebag. And you take and buy a third map, and that map now goes in your inventory. If you have other places to stash them, like, you know, retainers and stuff, I suppose you could do it that way as well and have more. But if you're going off world, it doesn't really help you. Here is this map. We're on our way again, my friends, on another journey of great importance, lacking only an object permanence. Let's see what we have. I wonder. This game is so beautiful. I imagine what it would look like with like the new graphics cards and everything turned on. I think it would look really nice. Maybe it looks the same. Perhaps somebody below can tell me what it looks like if you have like everything turned on like the best cards. Always wondered. I mean, I could go look it up online. I've just never actually, you know, stopped to look at it. Okay, so these folks are gonna be working overtime here. But you know what they say, being a mischievous, you know, indie VTuber, moonlighting as a corporate VTuber overlord, it has its perks. I mean, that's kind of my backstory, but not really. I kind of just do my own. Ooh, going in a circle. There we go. Oh, look, it's right here. We're rocking it now. Alpha Mantis. Alpha Mantis will be here more often than you think. They're one of the most common spawns besides 1, 2, 3 dog. I call it 3 dog. It goes wolf, jackal, hound, 1, 2, 3 spawns. And I just remembered in my head is that I have 3 skelly, which is the same setup, but a skeleton is the final mob. And there's 3 spawns. But once you've run them 100 times, you give all the spawns nicknames. Ah, through the tree I went. God, this game looks beautiful, doesn't it? Underneath the light of the moon, we're rocking it out. We're going to loot. We're getting some treasure, baby. Alright. Let's get this treasure and rock it out. Do you think it'll be etched in the chat, or do you think it'll be Lotus Leaf? Let's find out when we kill this boss. Oh, look at that. It's Alpha Mantis. It already looks bad. This might be etched in the chat. Here we go. Oh, we lose. S in the chat, my friends. We get nothing. But you know what? There's more maps to be had, more loot to be had, and we're not done yet. We're going back to Linza, motherfuckers. Yeah. I love how my mic was like thinking it was cursing. They're like, what's up, Mini Fuzzers? I might do a shout here. I don't want to annoy people with my shouts though. Just so y'all know, I go out of my way to be polite about shouting. I see some people will like auto shout every few minutes, and I'm like, I don't want to do that, because what if nobody was talking? Then everybody just gets their whole screen spammed out with the same message over and over again. So I have to be considerate about those things. And honestly, while it's not my problem that Johnny so-and-so doesn't know their chat settings, I don't want to get, you know, blocked by those people, because that makes my life harder in the future. I had this happen a lot in WoW, right? So I played Vanilla WoW during Classic's Vanilla WoW year. And I encountered this interesting problem, which was people were used to using Discord and other methods to actually sell things, talk to things, and everything else, so no one used chat like we do here. So when I tried to go back to the old days of using chat like they did in original WoW, people would just block the hell out of people in their chat for no reason. They could always just turn the channel off, because it's literally the selling channel, right? Was it /2 or whatever? But yeah, I noticed by the end of the server, by like the end of the run, right? Like tons of people had blocked my shouts because I was selling bottomless bags. And I wasn't shouting out of the ordinary, I was just shouting like I am now in Final Fantasy. And it was interesting to have that happen, because I'd never thought about why people would do that, and honestly, it wasn't me, it was just people being people, I guess. but I don't want to have that happen here. Let's see, Mini Fuzzers! We're gonna be doing this again. We're going here to the new place, and we're gonna rock it, the fuzz out. Man, part of me, I know that they're gonna be releasing a new variant dungeon soon, like in a month or two, and maybe less even. And you know, I think I might do a full run of the original one before that happens. Let me know what y'all think below if y'all would like to see that. I will literally go through all 9 combinations. It'll probably take us all day. It's funny because I tell everyone in that runs with me, I'm like, don't touch nothing. And don't run ahead of the person. That's the super secret to beating that stuff. Back to the limbs we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to Redania. And the reason why I'm going to Redania is because I haven't said hi to people there yet. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to the market board here. And if you're just tuning in, feel free to say hi in chat below. I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and I'm hopefully not blowing out your microphone right now, or blowing out your ears right now with your headset. Do let me know if that is the case, or if the music's too loud, or any of that stuff. Well, right now, we are running a whole bunch of leather maps over and over again. Why? Because we're idiots, and that's what we do. I'm kidding, but for real, it's more of a joke at this point, is how many leather maps I can run as kind of like a marathon, right? I call it a GIL Farm-a-thon. What we do is we take and run every single leather map in North America on all servers, as long as it's up to 30k. So we won't buy this one, but we're going to buy all of these. Run them one by one, and by the end of it all, we're going to have like 50, 60 Lotus Leaf, and we'll be selling them for the next week. We'll probably crash half of North America, but that's okay. I'm going to try to sell it in a way that doesn't, you know, destroy everyone. That's my goal. So for those looking at home, don't put all 49 up in one go. That's a mean thing to do. You're just going to lower the market across the whole region. But putting 5 to 10 of them up a day, oh yeah, they'll sell. Let's see. Like, occasionally they'll take an off day, right? But I expect that if I put both of these in, I expect that, like, if I go and put both of these in, I really, really, truly think that we're going to sell a bunch of these off by the end of it. Like, it just feels that way. Oh my lord, every button but what I need. Okay, we're going this way. What? God, I love this game. I play it way too much, y'all have a problem. Who's with me on that? If so, let me know in chat below how much that you play your game. Let me check my playtime. So, just so you know, I've played since October, like a year and a half ago, I guess, right? I have played 237 days, 16 hours, and 20 minutes. That's how long I've been logged in. Not logged in one go, but actual logged in time. Everybody's like, what are you doing at time? I'm like, well, I ran an FC. Well, I still do. I built an FC, I run it. I craft things, I run things, I say hi to people in chat. It's what I do. Let me see here. By the way, if you want to know your playtime, just do /playtime. It'll tell you how much you've been logged in. Give me just a second. Here we go. I just updated chat. I was like, what's everyone's fight times? Let's see if anybody responds with that one. Y'all probably have way better playtime than me. I had a friend of mine who had been here since like 2000 whatever when it first started, and their playtime is astronomically higher than mine. I was like, good lord. Like, do you just AFK and Limzald? Because you got some serious playtime. And while I apply to this chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a soda from the kitchen, and I'll be, you know, maybe like 30 seconds or so. Like, give me a minute, and then I'll be back. Hopefully my avatar doesn't do too many crazy things. Alright, so I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let me see if my tracking's still scuffed. Alright. I think we're doing good. Let's see here. Back to maps. So I'll tell you a secret, right? You take Sprite and you put it in the freezer. And then you pull it out of the freezer. Wait about 20 minutes of it being in the fridge. And then it's basically all slushy. It's icy, kind of like 7-Eleven or something. So what I did was made a half of a 2-liter into a slushy, and now I'm rocking it out like a boss. This one's good. So when this version of the map spawns, you have a higher chance of getting good loot. Hey, we got everything but what we needed. But I have noticed that when that instance of fighting spawns, you literally have like a 65% chance or 70% chance of getting something good, because you have 2 chances during that roll to get it to pop a lotus leaf. I think that if one spawns, it cancels the other chance out, because I've never gotten 2 lotus leaf. But I do know that literally you have 2 different chances in that one map instance for it to spawn. So it's in that regard, it's kind of similar to an unhidden leather map. You'll see these patterns as well. Alpha Mantis, I think, is like a mid-range, and the other one with the skellies and the wolves is like a low-tier loot thing. Not that you don't get lotus leaf on those runs, just that I've noticed that statistically speaking, it's low. Bomb I haven't even considered yet. Nice. We got nut. Alright, chat, back to Limsa we go. I'm gonna say hi to everybody in Limsa for a few minutes and be like, what up, Limsa? Alright, let's see. One of the maps for the day. Right there, and away we go. By the way, do you let me know if my mic is too loud today? I'm trying to keep it up and away from, like, you know, my mouth a little bit. The reason why is I want to provide more of a full volume, but I also want to provide less popping going on whenever I talk or breathing onto the mic, because that would just be terrible. Like, see, nobody wants to hear that. Maybe if I was an ASMR stream, you'd be like, Damien has ASMR. Hello. I'd be like, scratch, scratch. No, I don't think I could do that. I would drive myself nuts, definitely. Here we go. The 1, 2, 3 dog. Nope. We got nothing. That's how we roll. We gotta wait for the dress to go away and then pop another one and we're on our way. Alright, so we're gonna be going here. And yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Taro. I was really concerned about the microphone for the sheer fact that I'm gonna be honest with you, my microphone is shit, right? So working with it is a love-hate relationship. For those wondering at home, I am using a Razer Nari Essential, not an Ultimate, an Essential headset. They are like $35 to $40 right now on sale. They sound fantastic, but I don't know about the microphone as much. It's a mono, was it 16-bit, 48 kilohertz, that kind of thing. But basically, its default setting, I sound like an airplane pilot. So I'm like, you know when you hear people like, we're gonna be coming around, blah, 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 like that, you know, like a helicopter pilot when they're doing like the news reports. I used to sound like that, so the fact that I can actually change it to sound like this is magic. Let me see. But I'm hoping that I can maybe, if I pick up members and stuff, right? Maybe I can do like a drive to get another microphone or something. If not, I'll probably get one in like a couple months. I'm wanting to try to get the Elgato one. I can just sit it right here next, like in between my hands and the keyboard or something. But that might pick up typing. Well, actually no, because it's cardioid. It'll actually just pick up the angle. One can dream. But they're like 150 bucks, so it's not like the worst, but it is definitely an investment. This is usually a very dreamy landscape, where I can swing my camera around using the mouse and be like, but it's really rainy and dreary right now. Dims the brakes, weather exists, it's real. Let me see. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I know this one. Right about here. And the birds just kind of look at me the whole time, you know? Kind of neat. Okay, so we got nothing from that one. Back to limbs of lemons up we go. Welcome my friends who are just joining. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers. This is Damien's Adventure. We are on a... love it. You're wondering, I'm editing a link. So saying hi to the anti-pyromancer crew. They put in work here, I'm telling you. So here's what they've done. They have paid, because these are not trial accounts, they have paid for multiple accounts, and they literally parked them as dead body. This is WoW style, like WoW auction house days. They parked the dead body in front of the auction house so everyone can see it. And their name is stuff like LMAO Pyromancer or Pyromancer W. And I'm like, this is so funny. Like, I'm not even trying to step into that shit show. But oh my god, that is so funny. Oh, look, that's all the mats that are 30k and under. It's time to bounce. Let me see if I can find the thing where I tell people buy. I had a really good statement and I lost it. The thing about Final Fantasy XIV is it likes to delete your clipboard. I guess to get rid of hackers and spammers. Okay, so now we're off to another server. We're going to Midgard Zolmar. So, you know, I'm from Gilgamesh, right? So I'm still technically in my own backyard. It's amazing that we have only made it this far so far. We are at 2 hours into the stream. Alright, chat, let's see where we're gonna be. Time Worn Trigger Map, 29k. We got a couple of them here. But we're not gonna be sticking around. We're gonna end up finding a new server right away, probably, because there's only 3 maps here, which is our maximum capacity. Alright, they're popping up and we're running the map. Oh, wait, there's another one. People are listening to me and they're adding more maps. Scandalous. That may not be the case, but it was funny because it popped up while I was shooting. Alright, so here we are. And let's see here, chat. We're going to be going to right here. You know, one of the main things that drives me nuts is getting out of, not Black Frustration, but Little Amigo. So Little Amigo is an awesome place. They have a lot of struggles. You have a lot of storyline that goes through there to help those folks out and everything else. But the thing is that the place that they live in is one of the hardest places to get in and out of in the whole damn game. If there was ever any a place that I wish they would just knock a couple of like window holes out of, it's literally that place. To this day, I still get lost trying to go left or right instead of right out the front. Let's see here. This guy. If you're wondering why I painstakingly avoid the other characters like the Sylphids and the Shell Sweepers and all that stuff, it's because when you're running 100 of these maps, you literally hold the entirety of the loot pool in your bag, and you don't want to add to that loot pool. You see what I'm saying? And if you're just joining, why I'm running this today is because I told my FC that I would recover all the gil that we spent on finally winning a large FC. We bid since June of last year and won, and I'm farming back the gil. I said, hey, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll make a streaming experience out of it. I'll call it a GIL Farm-a-thon. I'll go say hi to everyone in every server. We'll run maps. It'll be fun. And here we are. And this is my my elephant mount. I even named him Elephantitis. Let that one sink in for a second. I remember like I had been messing with some catnip, you know, and we were both laughing our arses off, me and a couple friends, and I was like, oh my god, I've got it. And they were like, what? I was like, I'm gonna call it Elephantitis. The people were like, oh my god. Let's see. So what do you think, chat? Do you nickname any of your mounts? Surely people have a nickname for some of things. Like, you have to name your chocobo, so that's technically nicknaming your chocobo. But besides your chocobo, what are some funny nicknames that you have for your mounts? If so, let me know in comments. Shit. I got the marmots. I'm sorry, marmots. I didn't mean to kill your whole family. Demonetized. But no, let's see here. As you can see, I have most of the loot pool, except for that pink armor and a couple things I want to sell. Most of the loot pool is in my bag at this point. So basically, we just keep selling the crappy stuff, compacting down the stuff that we want to keep and stack, you know? And hear me, if it's only worth 350 gil or lower, consider scrapping it. But if it's an item that you're going to get a lot of that's 350 gil, I mean, we're going to be going for like 1,000 maps almost, right? So you're going to have like a 70 stack of it, so maybe it's still worth keeping. At the end of the day, they'll probably be able to be fire sellable, so you'll sell them really quick, right? For cheap. And you'll still make 25 to 35k. So at the end of the day, by keeping all this crap in my inventory, I'm literally making an extra like 500-ish k. Lotus Leaf! Hell yeah, chat. We've done it again. We got more Lotus Leaf. That puts us at 7, and we haven't even gotten off the server. We're only 228 complete. Wait a minute, that's at what? 1/14th complete with the server? Server overhaul. And by server overhaul, I mean we're going to grab every single map that's 30k and lower and buy them. If it's leather. But let's see. Do I have another map? It is seriously rainy here, isn't it, y'all? Let's get the hell out of the weather. Chocobo booty. I don't know, I have a slick chocobo. Oh, I'm sliding. That is really scary. Okay. Let's see, chat. Will there be more? Let's get away from the creators a little bit so I don't blow everyone's eardrums out. Oh, there's no escaping. Okay, so we have one map. We're gonna go ahead and pop it here, and then we're gonna tell everyone goodbye. Alright, so we bid farewell to everyone. Now we're going to Genova. There can be only 100 different copies. Okay. So the whole thing about Final Fantasy VII, okay? I'm going to give you a hot take on this, okay? And I'm not talking about the new Final Fantasy VII that just came out a year or two ago. I'm talking about the actual Final Fantasy VII with all of its side content and everything that they were building up with Final Fantasy VII. Basically, the hot take to take away from all this, right, is that Final Fantasy VII, okay, and this is some dark shit, but here we go. Everyone who truly was awesome and could actually do something to save the world basically died or self-destructed. And only the fucking rejects are literally left to save the day and pull it off, but barely. And that's kind of shitty, but it's also kind of how you get a really good underdog story, right? But if you think about it like that, that's literally what happened. Like, everybody who was really awesome just literally died, and or got mutated or this or that. Like it was bad, and it's kind of depressing. That's why everyone has X's and everybody talks about all this other stuff. It's like, in hindsight, like, everyone just didn't make it. But it's a really good story. And if you really wanna, like, honestly, if you think Final Fantasy XIV's storyline will make you cry, go play Crisis Core. Like, it was deep. The game is amazing. It's repetitive as hell, okay? By the end of the week, activating combat mode will be in your brain, and you'll never be able to get it out of your brain. It'll be stuck there, and you'll be banging your head into the wall trying to not hear that in your head anymore. But other than that, it's actually quite fun, right? Like, if you like Final Fantasy XIV trials, this is basically just a shitload of trials that you do over and over again that are randomized. That's the best way to explain it. Crisis Core Master, yes. I mean, oh my god, the ending video was like 30 minutes long. It was like the most beautiful send-off I've ever seen. But see, I hear they're bringing all of that lore that they built up after 7 was released, right? The prequel lore, all of it. The post lore that came from Dirge, all of that. What happened to everybody and the Turks that were hidden away? What happened to all the people who were under the city? And most importantly, every single copy, what you don't realize is in hindsight, every single copy of bad guy that you fight in Final Fantasy VII, the main game, come to find out they had something to do with one of the previous, like, mutations. Like, the rebirth, the afterlife, all that stuff, they all ended up kind of being related somehow to these other projects and all this other stuff, but there's not enough backstory to really kind of firm it all down. So I'm hoping that with this new version of Final Fantasy VII that they're working on now, that they're really going to get to the nitty-gritty. They're really going to go there and explain all that stuff as you play. I would look forward to that. But I'm going to be honest, chat, I'm waiting to play 7 Remake, and I'm waiting to play 15. And the reason why is because after playing every single Final Fantasy on this stream, I've hit that bump in the road where my gear sucks. And I'm going to try to upgrade it over the next few months. I might do some sort of a thing for it or something as well. But I want to drive like subs, and I want to do better in my streams and everything else. I need a better motion cam, all that good stuff. So all in due time, right? But do know, trust in your Miko Nico here, that I'm going to upgrade this stuff soon. This isn't going to be, you know, how it is. So the good news is that when my stuff upgrades, I won't sound like trash and I'll be able to actually play newer games. But I do play some games. I was playing Skyrim yesterday. Was it Skyrim? No, I was playing Fortnite yesterday. But I play a bunch of Skyrim. I'm doing this Skyrim playthrough. And let's see. It's a non-official playthrough. Like I'm spawning stuff in and causing all sorts of havoc and shit like that while I play. But you know, it's fun. I play that. I play Minecraft. Just came back to it after like 8 years of not playing or something like that. I think 2015, 2016 was the last time that I played it. And then when I played it on the 2014 patch. So, yeah. The game is absolutely amazing now. As much as I don't want to like fanboy out to Minecraft. Props to the team who made it 4 times bigger for no reason. I love it. You can go like a mile high, you can go like a mile down now. It's great. It used to just be like, you know, 80 blocks this way, 100 and something blocks this way, or whatever, and then you would hit the end. No, now it's like, nope, it's huge. It kind of gets... It's not that it's annoying, it takes away from the instantaneous satisfaction that you got from the original game, in a way, if I had to give one gripe. But all in all, I like how they changed it. I'm playing it with regular graphics and still struggling my ass off to run it, but like, it looks nice. What was I did the other day? Oh yeah, I glassed off the entire like lake pit that I built my house next to. Put a stupid amount of torches up on purpose and dug a tunnel through a mountain. I also built tunnels to nowhere. I do a thing called tunneling and chill, where I will literally play lo-fi music from Senpai Stream Beats and literally just tunnel. Like when I'm working on a project, you know? It's kind of like my project stream. Give me just a second here to shout. And we are off to another server. We're going to ferry. I love this song. Yeah, that should get people's attention. Let's see here. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Welcome to the stream. So basically, I'm hanging out with everybody today, but I do other content besides running just maps, I promise. I do have a life outside of this, but today we're running a marathon where I intentionally grab every single leather map I can get my hands on in North America under 30k. We are currently about done cleaning out my home server. I'm from Gilgamesh, for those wondering. Hi. And we're gonna move on to another server at some point. I think it's a time to start selling stuff, but I'll wait till we go to another server to sell stuff. So away we go, my friends, on our never-ending journey, lacking only an object permanence. That is how we roll. I am so easy to distract y'all, it's not even funny. And if you can, do consider liking and subscribing. It definitely helps out the channel. I usually try to leave it to my graphics to do all that because I sound so cheesy asking people that, because I hear it on YouTube so much growing up that now when I say it, it just feels weird. I gotta get used to being like, don't forget to like and subscribe, my bros, you know, and all that cool stuff. But in this case, you'll be like, what's up, Mini Fuzzers? Because that's what I call my subs, my homies, my friends. Doesn't matter who you are, if you sub, you are officially a Mini Fuzzer. I remember coming up with that the other day. I was watching, was it Henya the Genius? And they named themselves the Henya Squad, which in Japanese comes out to hentai, and I was like, oh my fucking god, that is brilliant. And then I've been thinking about the term Mini Fuzzer as a joke for a while, but I thought maybe that would be too risque, people wouldn't like it or this or that. But then after I watched that explode, I'm like, oh no, we're doing it. So I call everyone my Mini Fuzzers. And then it's great because, see, I can abbreviate it and just call everyone MF apostrophe RS. So MFers. Legitimately. And it not be offensive. It's kind of cool. Oh, 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. My allergies today have been on one. My head looks like it's like being shaken violently. Okay, so right here, and that's a fate over there. I'm gonna leave them to that. Leave them to their fate. My nose. 1 second. Let me see here. We're gonna pop the chest. I'm gonna need to fix my mic again. Let me see, is that better? Yeah, there we go. That worked. Pop, 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 we go. We gotta pop, folks. Put it in the booty hole and stab. Let me see. Here we go. So we now have that done. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, it's time for another map. My inventory is cluttered as hell. It's gonna be okay though, I promise. I know some people are probably freaking because of my inventory. I am too. I keep looking at it and I keep wanting to mess with it, but I tell myself, nope, we're waiting. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see what happens whenever I get to the thing up here. Huh. Oh, by the way, do you let me know if I messed my mic up? I did bump it a second ago, so if it sounds like shit, let me know. We are off to another journey, lacking only an object permanence. I am Damien, and you know, aka Mini Fuzz. And here we go. Rip Squad! Yeah! Alright, here we go. Alpha Mentis has been defeated, so now we're gonna go pick another map. Bing. And I got nothing, so now we're going back to town. Actually, let's go to Gridania. Let's go say hi to the people of Gridania before we leave the server. As a growing streamer, it's important to go out and say hi to folks. And the thing is, I do shout stuff like that. And I had a friend of mine who's like, "Why do you shout in chat?" I'm like, "Why wouldn't I? This is my people. This is the people who would watch my stuff." I mean, I could go to Twitter and try to deal with all that nonsense, or I could just try to be like, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" So I say hi to as many people as I can. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, we're gonna check the market right fast, and then we're gonna keep going. So let's see, chat. We're gonna be going into this building here. We're gonna buy some maps if they have any. If not, we're gonna travel to another server, another land, and another day. Let me see. Whoops, we got maps with days. When I show up, I'm like, my people, I am here! I'm gonna spend like 5 million on maps today. I'm already like a mil in, I think. I feel it. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, we are off on another journey. Let's do. Oh wait, hey. I'm fucking up right now. Let's see. And yes, I'm not the most kid friendly. Just saying. You should see me get killed in the video game. I'm like, mother. Me playing Skyrim is great. I'll be fine until I'm not. And then I'm just going off. What was I going to click on? It was important. Priority 8th right pass. No matter where I go for 2 hours, I got 40% off teleports. It's on. Like it's on hard. I'm gonna basically burn this down. So for those wondering, we are now 2 hours, 17 minutes, 34 seconds into our stream. And we haven't even left our own server yet, so we're gonna be here for a while. I mean, we're gonna leave the server probably in the next few servers that I visit. But if we have 28 servers total, and I haven't cleared the first 8 yet, you know we're gonna be here for a while. Today is gonna be interesting. It's amazing how many people I meet during this too. Like, so 65% of my views come from GIL Farm-a-thon content, which tells me that my niche is basically GIL Farm-a-thon. But I don't want to get, you know, what do you call it, nailed down into that. So I try to diversify my stuff. Where's this one at? So we're gonna warp, go here. So what are your favorite Final Fantasy games, chat? Let me know below. I have played every one of the numbered ones up to 13-3. 12 when I tried to do another playthrough of it, because I played it when it first came out. Because it had changed so much over the years, I wanted to try to play it. It loaded on my computer. It would only play at 4x speed, and I got stuck with a choice to make. It was either refund the game, because I ran out of time to fix it. So either refund the game or keep working on a patch to slow it down. So I chose to refund it and get a different one. So I haven't done a replay of 12, and I haven't done a replay of 13.3. Now I've done a replay of 13.2, but I did not do all the 1,000 hours of extra stuff to get the extra ending. So I guess I got the bad ending in a way, which is the normal ending. If you want to go and change the past for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours and get the different ending, by all means do it. I power to you, and I look forward to seeing how that pans out. Like, I actually wanted to do it, I just had to step away from the game because it was like going on and on and on and on. 13.3? Yeah, let's talk about 13.3. So 13.3 has completely different licensing than any other of the Final Fantasy games, more or less. There are a couple of games that will get you in trouble with them. Most of the licenses that Final Fantasy has, they will say, hey, YouTube will say, hey, we know you're using this content, but the person whose content you're using says it's cool to use on YouTube, no problems. This will not affect your video. It still might affect your video, but for the sake of argument, hear me, right? when it doesn't affect your video, that's great. I can play thousands of different Final Fantasy games, and I'll get the same thing pop up. But if you play 13.3, they will give you a we want to run ads on all your shit and everything else, kind of like we own you kind of thing. And at that point, it's a little bit more than what it was before, so I don't like that different licensing thing, if that makes sense. So I try to avoid those kind of things happening. They will flag you, I believe, as yellow if you are a 1,000 subscriber monetized type of person, so you definitely don't want those. But doesn't mean I won't play it. It just means that, you know, you might want to choose that separately, or wait till you get in good standing with YouTube before you start doing stuff like that. But let me see here. In other words, they treated it like I was playing Grand Theft Auto, and it was a bit much, because see, I can play their music on other videos damn near, because they're that cool. They're licensing for most of their stuff. So it kind of caught me off guard. But so I got my start doing maps of Mini Fuzz, which was basically me and most of North America running tons upon tons of treasure maps. We ran treasure maps like hunt train folks run hunt trains. Like, if you ever heard of Aether Hunts? Aether Hunts is he runs a bunch of the hunt trains on the Aether server and a couple other servers here in North America. Or at least used to, I forget who does it now. But when they were doing that, we were doing maps of Mini Fuzz. I had like 3-4 link shells of people just running maps, and it was fun. However, around November they started nerfing maps, and now they're not even really fun to really run, no matter what they put in them. I hear they changed it again recently, but I'm not ready to jump off the deep end and run maps yet. So, or those kind of maps, I should say. It's definitely not like it used to be. See, back in the day, right, chat? Back in the day, I was making like 10 to 12 million a day for like every 4 to 5 hours of red maps. So it was good living. Like, really good living. And then now we're making like 1/10 of that? So I'm off. That's why I run this stuff now. It's because this is one of the few ways to pull that kind of GIL around the same time frame. But it's just it's sad and unfortunate, because I really liked getting cracked out on treasure maps. It was fun. Other, you know, like the roulette maps and everything else. But now you can do all sort of cool stuff. You can literally solo some of these maps, and it's stupid. I actually did a short video where I soloed one and actually made it to the last room and beat it. It was a group map. It's kind of cool. What was another thing I did? Oh, so during like October, November, right? They started to nerf the maps, and they also kind of, you know, wound down for the Christmas holiday and everything else. So, oh, cool, we got a Lotus Leaf! Hell yeah. We are now at 8, I think? Yep, 8. But the thing about it was, that basically, when Yoshi P was like, hey, we're taking a month off for Christmas, go play other games, it's okay, you know, that kind of vibe, I was like, well shit. So everyone started to play other games that released during Christmas, and that was great, but then, you know, things kind of wound down, maps weren't paying as much anymore, and I said to myself, damn it, I'm gonna go back and play every single Final Fantasy game again, because I basically have throughout my life played or at least tried to play most of the Final Fantasy games that were out there that were numbered, and I did. By the time I got to, so for 1 through 4, I played in Discord live for everybody to watch, and I got almost no views, but it was cool. It was a training, right? You have to learn what you're doing. I didn't talk very much, and when I did, it was usually me laughing or making commentary about something funny. But, yeah, now I'm doing this. The first 4 though I did on Discord, and then I said, you know what, I'm gonna try doing it on YouTube. And then I started streaming on YouTube, and yeah, believe it or not, the first couple of playthroughs that I did, I didn't realize that my encoder was on CPU because I was that new. So I was literally not using my graphics card at all. Oh, good times. I was such a noob. But hey, it's learning curve, right? Let me see here. Oop, I got a Discord message. Nice. You know what's really cool? And I mean, I'm not going to dox this person or anything because I'm professional about it, but hear me out. I'm going to tell you something really cool. When you start streaming, right, and using all these things that streamers use, especially as like Vtuber stuff, right, and there's no one around you to talk to about it, right? So you go and you start talking to random people around you that you've known for a long time about it, and then like occasionally you'll find that one friend who's like, oh yeah, dude, yeah, you do all this stuff, and you find out that like they've got a massive amount of knowledge about what you're doing, and they've been doing it for a long time, and I'm like, oh, that's so freaking cool! Learning something new about somebody that you've been around for like 6 months, it never fails me. Fails to amaze me. I mean, it's really cool. Power to them for that too. They've got this shit figured out more than I do. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. You know, maybe they'll come say hey one day or something. Where's the treasure? Oh, here it is. Also, if I start lagging out or if my stuff gets too bad, do let me know. I'm a professionally scuffed streamer. You should have seen me try to play Fortnite the other day. Yesterday it was. I literally was like, why has my background disappeared in my game? And what happened was I had allow transparency turned on. Right? For those at home who don't know what that is, basically, when you allow transparency, anything that's going to be like a chroma color, so like blue or green or magenta, it's looking for that to remove it. So it removed the background from the, you know, the blue background of Fortnite. It removed it all from the background. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I love it when when you find out that like people around you like do cool stuff. It's very, how do I put this? It's invigorating because it lets you know that you're not alone, and that's cool. Like when I decided to go with my VTuber setup, I was worried that I would suck and that it would be a terrible idea and blah 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 blah. Insert, you know, self-destruct thing here. But it's turned out to be quite the fun adventure. I don't know, like, what do you guys think, chat? Like, is it fun? Is it good? I don't know. I'm trying. I know I'm not on the level of like a lot of the other streamers and stuff yet, but I'm getting there. I'm working hard to ensure that no matter what, I figure this out. And by the way, at the end of the day, I'm on a 10-year-old computer. The fact that I can even do this is blowing my freaking mind. I know it doesn't blow y'all's mind because y'all just see the screen and you're like, okay, cool. But like, if you get free, go check out my short about my 10-year-old computer that I'm running this on, and it's LOL. Because like even the parts were rated as like subpar when they were released. Is there more? Is there another one here? Nope. We are done with the server. Alright, so now we are headed off to XIV. Let's go see what kind of mischief we'll get into today, and also, you know, again, if my audio or my mic or the game is too loud, let me know. It's a work in progress. My stuff gets, like, you know, it gets encoded by OBS, and it gets sent to the stream thing for YouTube, and then they encode it in, I believe, DB9 for 4K and 2K. That's why everything comes out smooth when I move around. I need to do a video on that life hack. But anyway, a lot of times stuff sounds great. Sounds great in my mix, sounds great at, you know, all times. And then I listen to my stream later and I'm like, my god, I'm washed out. So yeah, stuff like that. Oh dear lord. We get some 19K maps. Let's do some explosions. People love explosions. Okay, so welcome to the stream, my friends, if you're just joining. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers, and I am currently doing a silly thing, which is running every single last leather map that is 30K and under in North America. No matter what server, I'm coming to your server, and I'm gonna run those maps probably if you don't. So, let's see. God, that's beautiful, isn't it? Like, holy shit, this game is great. I know it's older now, but wow. It is really nice. Final Fantasy has never, how to put this, never skimped out in their art department. Sometimes their character creations can be this or that, but their world development department, even if it's an empty, dystopian, boring game, the world design itself has always never ceased to amaze me. Even the grapes thing, like, the actual scientific reason as to why they did the grapes the way they did at the time makes a lot of sense. They made a misstep, and they've since corrected the look of the grapes that I'm talking about in Labyrinthios, but still, as someone who does editing occasionally, and development stuff occasionally, on an old computer, I can definitely relate. Resource usage is a pain in the ass. If you've ever seen me play Fortnite, no matter what setting I have it on, my OBS is running like I literally have nothing running, right? So it's not taking up a lot of usage in that department, but my game still stutters in Fortnite when it tries to load a shit ton of assets, because that's just how it is. I'm on an old card. But I can definitely tell how keeping the polygon count down might help sometimes in the long run. Alright. God, not. I'm gonna make this map go poof. We're gonna run this one chat. Let's see what we end up with here today. We're gonna be right here, and here we go. Alright. And while we go south, I am going to AFK for just a second and have my character fly into a wall. I'm gonna be honest, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. I'll see you in a sec. Give me a second here. So fun fact, when you go AFK with your VTuber thing, I don't know what causes it, but it straight up crashes. Let me see. This looks cursed. Hold on here. Let's do some edits here. Fix this, calibrate. Alright. Alright, let's see if this works here. Yeah, there we go. We are back. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so what happened was, my stuff just like flatlined. I was like, whoops. I just wanted to pee. Here we go. Also, I'm super stoked. So here's the deal. I'm not paid to tell people this, okay? But I want to tell you, as a streamer starting out, if you use anybody's audio, they will snipe the hell out of you. So here's the deal. Stream beats. Senpai stream beats. Senpai gaming. Senpai.tv. Whatever you want to call it. Harris Heller and Co. Those guys have this shit figured out. They have saved my ass like you wouldn't believe. So hear me out, right? They provide like 15 or so albums of just lo-fi. So all this music you're hearing today is literally them jamming out. They have guest appearances with like the Pichu and like several other people. Who was the last one they had? Fusili, I think, was one of them. But anyway, point is, really nice people. And allow me to explain. All their music can be played without having to worry that you're gonna get zapped by a freaking, you know, by the bot overlord saying you use someone's music, therefore the entire video and everything you own belongs to them. The copyright gods. You know what I'm talking about. If you're a content creator, you know exactly what I'm talking about. DMCA royalty-free, more or less, music that you can play in your videos. Pretty awesome shit. Highly recommended website. And you might just find that a lot of people use their music already. Alright, start with this. Saying hi to someone in chat. A friend of mine who doesn't play as much as they used to logged in today, so I was showing them hello and catching them up. Alright, so we get one more map here, and now we're off on our journey. We are going to go boop, right there, and now we're going off on the way. So, oh, damn it, I bumped it. So I have a video. I talk a lot about my stuff in the past, but anyway, I have a video that is in my video tab right now. It doesn't get a lot of views, but it's still important nonetheless. If you ever wanted to know how to get into a neighborhood and or buy property, then yeah, you know. Alright, sorry about that. I was replying back to that very fast. So what I was getting at is, I made a video talking about housing. And it starts with Margaria. This is Margaria. It's a bit sus. Maybe you should check out that video. It might just save you some time. I love what I did there. But the thing is that basically, it gets you into the neighborhood, but also I teach you how to buy property. I need to make a sequel to that. I really should. I didn't cover FC property. On purpose. You'll see why. Get it, chicken treats. So people ask me, why did I name my character Mini Fuzz, right? So this is actually a good story. I named my character Mini Fuzz. I named my character Mini Fuzz because sorry, chat. I was reading a thing. Okay, I named my character Mini Fuzz because we have a kitty cat that we rescued, who is a dwarf Persian, gray, long hair, and her name is Mini Fuzz, and she's like my mascot kitty and my best buddy. So I named my character Mini Fuzz after her. My partner also did the same, because see, Mini Fuzz will stick her paw out when she wants attention. She just kind of raises her paw towards you. She doesn't always touch you, but she'll just raise her paw towards you and look at you in the face, which is actually really comical when she does this, per cat, you know. And we call it the minuscule princess paw, which is, you know, how my partner got their character name. And then her favorite thing is chicky treats, which is what we call her treats, because she likes chicken favorite treats. And she's never far from her chicky treats, and that's why we have Mini Fuzz and chicky treats. Alpha Mentis. Alright, let's see here. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see where this next map's gonna go. We are going to, drum roll please, North Shroud, which means we're gonna be in one of three places. This here, or what's the other one at? Somewhere around here. Oh, I remember, south of the town. Like out there. But we're going this way today. This thing's so happy, it's like wow, 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 wow. It's absolutely terrifying. Sorry about that, replying back to a text. This is why they say don't text and drive, kids. Absolutely. So the trick here is they're going to try to get me to hit the Oppo. I don't want to hit the Oppo. If I hit the Oppo, 4 mobs come across the thing, which are not a problem because they're level 5. But I'm almost guaranteed to get a ton of trash loot, and I don't want it. Like a boss. I'm gonna need you, Mr. Oppo, to stay late. Let me see here. Okay, so I think we're back to town now. Let me check. We'll go back to Damien. All right. Ooh, I need to get my my shouts back because I lost them in the thing. Let me see. How's everyone's day today, though? Doing good so far? Alright. Let's make our way over here. Alright. Wrong way. Alright, so we're clearing it out. That's what it looks like anyway. Okay, so we are off to Adamantoy server now. We're making good progress, yeah? Am I capped? Oh, I'm capped. Okay, let's roll. Let's see. There we go. so chill. So chat, we've managed to get to the last server on our data center, so we're now going to run that one. So here's the question. Are we going to be able to do the entirety of North America in time? I don't really think we will. But, you know what? Okay, let's try, right? That's what it's called, a GIL Farm-a-thon, because I'm on that grind trying to get these maps done all the time. That's what I do. That's terrible. But yeah, you see what I'm saying. Yes! We got a Lotus Leaf. That makes 9. Woot. And now we are making our way down to we are going to be making our way to the next location. Unless you're right. Right here, I think. Maybe. Just maybe. Super sad music. I'm skipping it. There we go. We're back being happy. I felt like I was about to watch my obituary. I was like, no. Let's see, where are we going now? Is it gonna be fun? Is it gonna be annoying? Let's see, it's gonna be right here. This little area has a lot of history. If you're a thief or a couple other classes in the game, you'll come through here. It's pretty neat. Alpha Mantis. Alright, next map. You have to wait for the thing before you can actually do it. There we go. Now we're going to Blackbird Station. And it's going to be a good time, you know? Because we're going to be doing the GIL Farm-a-thon. But we also do a lot of other content. Like, I just want people to know, like, I do not live in GIL Farm-a-thon. I do GIL Farm-a-thon like as a once a week thing now, I think, which is good. But it's a great way to get out and meet people. Like, oh my god, like saying hi to everybody. I'm like, hi, what's up? Welcome to this. I stream this and that. Say hello to people. It's really awesome. I just don't want people to think that this is all I do. With this weather being the way that it is, it makes me wonder if there's like some kind of super badass, you know, monster spawn. But dust storms here is kind of creepy. Alpha Mantis. Okay, back to town we go. This time to Gradania. We're gonna say hello to people there. And by the way, if you're just joining, I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and I play games and critique them. I do lots of stuff, but I'm also super cracked out in Final Fantasy XIV. I play it all the time. I'm from the Aether server, and yeah. Alright, let's go grab some maps, chat. We are going to rock out. Oh, there it goes. Without fail. Every single time. So, when there are other people promoting stuff, they get like... I don't know if it's a bot, or if it's like, they're just self-conscious, but like... a lot of times I'll put like my message up, right, and then someone will post like a paragraph wide thing about their club, like almost immediately after, and it's like, bruh. Like sometimes some people post whenever I join, I'll wait a good minute or two before I post my stuff. Just to be fair. Alright, so now we're off on a journey of great importance, but lacking only in object permanence. Here we go, my friends. Is it there? Yeah, there. Let's roll. Camp Dry Bone we go. Technically near South Shroud. Not really the biggest of deals. We are rocking. We are golden. And I'm going to have some well, it was slushy. It's kind of just regular now. Sprite. Be right back in a second. Sorry about that. I was telling me nearby. They're they're going to like an doctor's thing or something. I was like, bye. All right. So let's see what my tracking looks like. It's been a minute. Let's take a look at the tracking. Survey says not too shabby. Not too shabby. What do you think, chat? I think it's not too bad. And when the mouth tracking actually wants to work, it's actually pretty cool. It doesn't want to work a lot of the time. And I'm laughing because behind me, I'm watching out of the corner of my messed up multi-tab thing going on. My character is slapping into every freaking tree and wall imaginable. This is pretty LOL right now. It was just like bat, 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 drag, bat, bat. I'm like, oh my god. Alright. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you can. It definitely helps out the channel. You don't have to, but like, it allows you to do like chat stuff. You also become a mini fuzzer. That is the thing. We came up with that the other day. So all members of the channel are considered mini fuzzers. That is our fan name for now. Mainly because it's really fun to go, "What's up, Mini Fuzzers?" Yeah, that plus it's also really cool to, you can abbreviate it very easily if you're just in members, and it's okay. It's nothing bad. It's just our team name. Here we go. Right here. So also it's important to get the priority Aetheryte pass by running, either your, your crew or something else, because basically they come in handy, like, a lot. Especially on things like this where you gotta warp your ass off. And they still have a Death Storm here. So I wonder which server I'm gonna go to next. I might go to the one that's I don't know. All right, so let's see. Oh, here we go, chat. Surgical. Absolutely surgical. I didn't get anything for loot, but that performance was legit, and I know I'm shooting my own horn, but that was awesome. And I seriously need to do my inventory. I was gonna wait until we finished the servers, and you know I was pretty close, but more maps got added to the list as we went along, which is fine. It just meant that basically at some point I'm gonna have to go sell my stuff and put it all through. Now here's the secret to that. I'm actually not gonna sell, and I'm not going back to my server or anything. I'm just vending the trash and then rearranging everything in my inventory towards the first bag. So that way I know that everything from X point onward is more than likely going to be trash as it fits into my bag with every chest that I open. The more that you watch, you'll see my process. I kind of just do this thing. I've got a weird system, in other words. It works really well, though. Clearly. Let me see what this chest will bring. It's just a wolf. This is a 3-dog, which means we're not going to get good loot, probably. Doesn't mean we won't. Hey, yo, I got nothing but 30 shards and 1,061 gil. I knew it. Alright, to Limsa we go, my friends. I wonder where we're gonna end up today. Do you think we're gonna end up beating everything? I mean, we're already at 3 hours into the stream, right? So 8 hours is the cutoff for YouTube. So I may have to go hard here. Let me see, buy a map, buy a map, buy a map. And I got 3 more to run here, and then we're done with this server. So, literally, so close. Alright, I'm gonna go over here where I got a little bit more frame rate. We're gonna go to Hawker's Alley. Much, much better. Okay, so, let's go see the Diamonger. Actually, no, we're gonna see the vendor. You see that? That is a simple truth. Running treasure maps does not damage your gear. Facts. Okay, so these guys here, we're selling them. We could go tournament at the GC, but it's not really worth it. We need speed. Speed is key. I believe that's what Jacksepticeye or somebody would say. Well, let me see here. Got this here, this here. Hard leather sell, this sells, this sells. Boop, 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 boop. All this gets moved forward. And the reason why it gets moved forward is because we're keeping it. So eventually it'll go into a tab all to the left. So you'll see what I'm getting at. Just bear with me here. Alright, so that sells, these sell. That sells. Sometimes those red, green, and purple potions that I've been getting, like of strength or this and that, sometimes they sell for a hot minute and then they go back down to being worthless. So do definitely check your markets before you go vending happy like I am. But I've just been doing this for so long, I'm just burning through it now. Okay, so this here. We'll bring Lotus Sleeve to here. Okay, and that's gonna sell. These need to move forward. Let's see what's going on, my friends. We're moving things around again and again. We're doing shit. God, somebody's gonna clip that. That's gonna be a meme from hell. Hopefully, it didn't pick up on the mic too well. Alright, so let's see. We're going to be doing. We're gonna be selling this. We're gonna be selling that. These. That. Animal hide, iron. This gets moved up. There we go. There we go. Raptor Sinew is another one of those ones that could go either way, right? So you have to be careful with that one as well. But here we go. We are clear to run a crap load more stuff now. We have tons more crystals now, don't we? Let's see. We're doing this here. And not bad, not bad. Okay, so maps. Am I full on maps? Yep, I'm full on maps. We are rocking to right here, my friends. Here we are. All right. So when we complete the Aether server, right, we're probably gonna go to either Primal or Crystal next. I wonder which one it'll be. Probably go to the one on the bottom of the list. So probably. So another one with Balmung is directly below. So Primal, I think it's called. The other one. Okay. Now we're going here. Now so far we have spent maybe a mil and like 1.3 mil. But let's look at what we've made so far. So far we have 9 Lotus Leaves. So if 3 Lotus Leaf will bring $1 million profit, we are at 3 million. So we've spent 1.3 million and we've made 3 million. And that's not including all the other little trinkets that'll sell and pieces of loot and, you know, trash that we picked up. Just so outright we've doubled our guild. Now if we get good loot results, we'll end up getting way more. Occasionally you'll kind of like hit like 5 drops in a row, and that really screws with the numbers. But just outright, you always end up getting like a half, like a third to a half. 2/3 more. Sometimes you even get 3 times more. It gets to be stupid. But yeah, that's what you get when you run maps. It's all RNG, right? But it's fun as hell and useful. It's effectively brain dead to run these things, but they're fun. Alright, so that was done. I can spot them so fast now, my friends, you have no idea. Like, it's not even a struggle anymore. It's like, whoop, let's go here. How is everyone today in chat, eh? We doing good? I'm doing good too. That's where one of the maps are. Oh, elephant butt. So, unlike my other mount, I don't necessarily have a name for Pinky. I just kind of call her Pinky. Or call them Pinky. The main thing is I have a Marid, I believe it's called, elephant mount. And I have a nickname for it. Its name is Elephantitis. And here we are. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Alpha Mentis. Nope, but we got some electromagnets though, which is good because we're gonna need those next week. We're gonna be making some more FC buffs, and FC buffs take electromagnets. I could sell them for GIL, but I need like fucking 60 of them, so it is what it is. I can sell the +1s though all day long, the HUs, because I don't need them for that craft. It doesn't matter. Alright, so now we are off on a journey of great importance, and then we may end up having to swap servers because I think we're actually done with Aether at this point. Alright. Scraping the water. You can go under there now. They've changed all this because of spearfishing. Kind of cool, actually. This place kind of reminds me of Asura. From World of Warcraft and everything. Definitely reminds me of it. Alright, there's that one. Now to run the next one. I was telling my FC that I'm getting ready to bounce off server. see, I can go to different servers, kind of help get it. I can go to different world servers on the same data center, right? And be able to communicate with everybody. But if you leave the data center to go to a different data center, then you can't talk cross data center. So I figured I would let my FC know that I was still here, but I wouldn't be able to talk to him. It's always smart to do that in case, you know, if you're needed for something with the FC. Let me see here. Lotus leaf! We now have 10 lotus leaf. That's not bad at all. So we've managed to get 10 lotus leaf without even leaving our world server. That's amazing. I truly believe if we keep this route up, we're going to have a lot of lotus leaf. We're not going to have as much as we did last time though. Last time was absolutely chaotic. It took like 13 to 15 hours. Let's see, what was that? 13 to 15 hours, and then we had like 69 lotus leaf, and it took forever to sell them all. Not really forever in a bad way, it took like a week, but still, yes, it was cool. Because every time I would check my retainer, it was like, you've got 1 million, you've got 2 million. I'm like, hell yeah. Felt good. Well, let me see. It also allows me to go play other games during the week too, so there's that, or do other things in Final Fantasy, like maybe Wondrous Tales, which I really need to do. Ooh, this one might be a good one. Doesn't mean you'll always get it, does mean you'll have a high chance of getting it. Everything but I needed. Alright, so back to town we go. Now we're gonna make our way through this show. Gonna see what we find. Gonna try to pull my mic a little bit closer to my mother fuzzing mouth. Yeah, learning to use this shit is hard. For real though, I'm using a Razer Nari Essential mic and a $20 webcam for all my stuff, so there's scuffed and then there's holy shit it works, and that's basically what I'm at right now is holy shit it works. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nope, we're cat. Okay, so we're off to another server. Make sure I got the link here. Alright, so the way that you do this here is first off, you have to go to your home world. I am stationed on Gilgamesh. If you happen to be stationed on Gilgamesh, you are more than welcome to say hi to our FC and join if you'd like. We're currently recruiting. I don't normally do shoutouts like that on the channel, but hey, why not, right? Let me see what we got here. Okay, so we're back on our server. Let's go say hi to Miss Moon here. Here, I'm gonna say hi to folks one more time and then check my retainers. I'm not gonna sell anything though, but I am gonna send my my guy on another thing. Actually, hold on, let's see if anything's sold. Nope, nothing sold. People are starting to undercut me, and that's cool, but I've got so damn many of these, I'll never lose. Like, for real, eventually people will come through and buy them all out. They tend to buy them in batches of like 4 and 6 and stuff, so it's not like I'm not gonna get my stuff selling. Let me see where we're gonna be today. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, do I have this somewhere? Like, hold on. Nope. Damn, I kind of want to keep that. Let's do that. I'm gonna keep it. Fuck it. Let's see. I'll put it here because I have no more storage. Okay, so we go here, right? And oop, there's skill to be had. Yay! Okay, so at least some of this sold, I think, but I don't know if it's sold since yesterday or today. Oh, here we go. Nothing major. I don't expect a lot of major sales to come through on this stuff because this is all like my trash stuff from the FC chest thing. But let me see here. We got a ghost. Oh, it's Uriah. Uriah comes through spamming out. I believe. It's funny because like I was just about to post a thing and it's like boop, and I'm like, son of a bitch. So I'm gonna run here in a circle, and then alright, my friends, let's see here. It's time to go to another world server. Alright. So here's how this works for those at home who have never done this. And, let's see. Here's how this goes. First off, you hit start. Then we connect to data center like normal. Then what you're going to do is you're going to right click on the character that you want to log in. You're going to go visit another data center. You're going to select world. In this case, I'm going to apply. So we're going to go to Ultros, the very last server. We're going to work our way to the top. So we're going to go see Uncle Ulti, and we're going to Primal. It's going to say proceed here in a second. Proceed. And for those wondering about my days subscribed, it's also an additional 60 days on top of that number in the bottom right corner. And the reason why is because it does not count prepaid time. So just in case you're wondering, that's how this works. So you'll notice that we've been here for about 15 to 20 seconds. It's usually 15 to 30 seconds. There we go. And then you get in. We are now visiting Primal on Ultros. Ta-da! Alright, so give me just a second. I'm gonna go get something to drink right quick and be right back. Basically, this is my like 1 or 2 minute downtime heads up. I will be right back, my friends. And then yeah, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna have some more fun with more Damien's Adventure, more GIL Farm-a-thon. That's what we do now, apparently. Yeah, this is my life now. No, I'm kidding. I actually enjoy doing this for y'all once a week. But with that, my friends, I'll be right back. Just please don't go away. I'll be back soon. Heart. I'm almost back, but I saw that. That was pretty funny. Yes, I do run maps like a mad Miko. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Alright. So, I was like screwing my chair back in with like an Allen wrench. You ever get like one of those chairs where like they keep messing up and you have to like keep re-screwing them back down? I totally am going through that. Those are the good chairs. They're comfy because they're worn in, you know what I mean? Alright. So, we're gonna go here, gonna do this. Then we're gonna warp to Linza Valinza. Then I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright, good to go, my friend. 100% scuffed. One second, I gotta get my cat out of the blades. Give me just a minute. Gaming Way is a cutie, but when she wants to get into stuff, she gets into stuff. Like, it's like one of the things that she does, like, the best. Very inquisitive kitty. Alright, chat, let's take a look here and see what we got. By the way, let me know if my mic is too loud today. I'll do what I can to fix it. I do my best to keep it in a set position, but it tends to be mostly scuff. Alright, new server we go. Looks like someone on this server has already got the idea. I'm proud to basically sponsor this kind of stuff. Everyone, you know what I mean? When I come to another server and it's already being ran, I'm like, hey, people watch my stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't mean that people watch my stuff, but you see, the best way to put it is, the market was stable for a long time before I started streaming this, and now it's kind of not stable for once, and I should be all mad at it, but I'm kind of just laughing because I feel like I started the trend where people started to run these other maps like crack again, and that's what's causing them to go back up. We're gonna go here. Oh wow, yeah. And we're off to Airport. And if you're just tuning in, welcome. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers from Damien's Adventure. This is, of course, like I said, Damien's Adventure, and today we're having a GIL Farm-a-thon. And what that means is I should be having a sub-a-thon, but I'm too damn busy running maps making GIL. So it's like a sub-a-thon, but for GIL. There's no real thing about subbing gives extra time or anything like that. Just basically, I can tell you how this works because there's another mechanic that's just as vicious. And what it is I've decided that I'm going to run every single other map that is under 30k in all of North America. We're now 3.5 hours in, and I finally have gotten to a second server. So it's going to be a bit. Oh wow, Lotus Leaf, woot! That is the reason we're here. We're now at 11 of those. We're basically at a 60 to 70% profit margin right now. Rough estimate in my head, clown math, whatever you want to call it. Figuring it all out. For every bit of GIL that we put in, we've spent, let's see, I was at 13 when we started, and I'm now just under 12. If you are on a server that is not Gilgamesh, preferably, by all means, try the static act. It's fantastic. You have to run them for a bit, though. It's all about averages, right? But you're gonna make roughly 2/3 to way more back than you spent. For a GIL Farm-a-thon, I go so overboard with it that it takes me a week or so of putting stuff through the market at certain amounts, you know, so I don't flood the market too much. And the idea is why that sells, I can run other content or play other games for the channel, and that's how I split my time. Or maybe even one day, take a day off. And by the way, this map is right here. Nice. First time it's happened today, I think. Maybe second? Nailed it. Lotus Leaf! Alright. That gives us 12. Alright, so back to town, yeah? Not bad. We got 2 in 1 haul, so we got for a total of, let's go ahead and say, for a total of 75k, we got 6 500K in raw profit back. So that would put us at 525 up. So not bad. At least that's my my guess. And the reason why I'm kind of taxing it like that is because, you know, you got to sell it and everything else. Dude, man, they're so cheap right now. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Back to not being ADHD'd out. I got stuck in the chat log. Whoops. And there we go. Back to this place. And we're going to Elport again. So let me think here. I know we gotta go to a couple more servers. I'm basically trying to crunch time and see how long it's gonna take. Cause I know, so YouTube has an 8-hour cap on, like, you know, your videos and stuff. So what I'll probably do is, if I hit the 8-hour cap, I'll call it. And then honestly, I'll probably pick up some small stream on the end, playing like either Fortnite or, not Fortnite, but fuck man, maybe Minecraft? I'll just need something brain dead to do after like running this, because if you go to sleep after doing this, right, at least I will have a high probability of doing this all night long in my dreams and then waking up feeling like ass, and I don't like that. I don't know if any of y'all have ever worked in like any kind of thing where, like, when you start a new job and you do something repetitively a lot and you go to sleep like in the first couple of days, right, and then your entire dream is just you doing the repetitive shit in your job over and over again, and then you wake up and it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. So the best way to detox from that, right, is to go do something that is basically brain dead and completely different, and do it for like an hour or two, and then after that you can literally shut it off and pretty much go to sleep. It's not for everyone, but for people who completely bathe themselves in blue light or computer light all day long, it's actually pretty effective, at least for me. It keeps me from having to do the 2 hours without the, you know, without the net stuff. And hey, hashtag not medical advice, right? But for me, it worked out pretty well. Nailed it. Oh yeah. Let me see. Got this one. Right there. And now we're on our way to Camp Overlook. Do you think we'll see Alpha here? Maybe. Just maybe we will. It's usually like, what, a 20% chance each time I come through a server? Let's see. Nope, no Alpha. I got nothing. But you know what? We're not done yet. It's back. I guess it's back to town. Let's go see what's going on in Limsa Laminza. As my chair creaks and cracks. I think it's just one of those things where I'm gonna have to put like wood glue in it next time I seal it. Or tighten it. But I should honestly just replace the chair. By the way, if my music or anything is too loud, or if the crafting is too loud, or game music is too loud, my voice is too loud, do let me know. I'm still kind of learning to adjust to a lot of the levels, and I just had to do a complete rework on the fly before the stream today, so hopefully it sounds pretty decent, you know? I know my voice itself sounds a bit raspy, but, you know, catnip will do that. Let me see here. Let me see. We're gonna go here. We're gonna click this. And this. I'm gonna buy you all up to 30k. Alright, so here we click it. Ah, there we go. You know, I always wondered, like, will my wrist ever start going out? And I think the answer is it's starting to misclick. Not really misclick, but misfire. At least on the tendon pull. Wow, cool. Alright, so here we are, my friends. Where will it be? I don't know. Let's see. No treasures in the area. My treasure is most definitely in your area, sir. Here we are. Oop. Mini Fuzzers trees! Damn, I went straight Anakin. I'm just gonna leave that one there. Let's see. There we go. Could nope, that one is. I'm leaving that alone. We're going this way. Have a nice day. Okay. Now we're cruising. This song that this thing actually plays is absolutely legit. One of my favorite songs in the game. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was refreshing my my avatar to make sure that it doesn't start lagging. I don't have to, but my system is so old, I figured why not. Oh, there we are. There we go. Ooh. Okay. We're going here. Yes. I'm enjoying this. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, let's see here. interesting. Half my keys are, they kind of work, but they don't. I'm gonna have to readjust that later. Let's see. It's a true story. You can get these as a mount now. I forget how to do it. Maybe it's through farming, or you know, like over at the Island Sanctuary, or maybe it's just something else. I'm not sure. Maybe y'all can tell me. Ooh, I gotta quit yawning, eh? I probably looked weird on stream. I probably looked like I was doing something bad. Let me see here. We are heading back to town. I try really hard to capture cool things. Let me see. Back to Ninja, yeah. I can't escape freaking crafting noise. Alright, there we go. We're going here. North of Morby Dry Docks, we're going to Morby Bay. And then at this point, we cut a left, and then we land on a little thing. And y'all see, it's coming. You know what? I'm going to do this old school. Chicken treats, let us away. I need to get a track mouse, you know, with the rolly ball, and I can do that shit smooth as hell. I miss having one of those. I should really get one again. Say what? It's gonna be over here. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh my god. Boop. And we got him. And we're gonna try to avoid collateral. There we go. Doing the world a service by removing all these things from people's land. Hey, there we go. Lotus leaf. Woot! I don't know why we keep running all these. Like, I don't know why so many people bury all these things, but at this point, maybe it's just a game. Reminds me of the Loprits to do silly stuff like that. Oh, look at that. 2 in a row. Right here. I got a Lotus Leaf with that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I wonder if there's gonna be another Lotus Leaf in this one. Let's find out. Nope. But it was also a far easier fight. You know what I mean? So, let us see what we end up with. Maybe here. Yep. There we go. I believe I'm doing so well with this today. It's a good day. We're hella positive. One second here. There we go. I was like, that's not my stuff. It wouldn't let me zoom out for a second. Alright, back to town. And I don't know how many more times we can go back to town here. I know we have good prices, but I think they run out shortly. Or maybe they already have, chat. Who knows? But you know what? I mean, we still have so many servers to go to. At this point, we've been to like, what, 10 servers? Out of 28. So we're getting there, but we're definitely nowhere close. We're not even halfway yet. If you let me know if my mic is too loud, or if my music's too loud, or the game's too loud, or something like that, I'll do my best to adjust it as I can. But I usually need feedback from viewers like you in order to do that. I know that spot was loud as hell. Maybe right here, you think? Huh. I love it. I'm just like driving this car, right? And I'm basically just like, I'm telling you, if you know, you know. Like, if you drive a car, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just roll it and listen to the beat, and you realize you're just like rolling to my life. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is the 3 dog, which means it's low tier loot probably. Not always, but probably. 0 collateral. Not bad. Nope. And boop. See, I'm getting faster at it now. My speed is starting to increase. Sorry about that. Spamming some soda. Stuff's awesome. Not good for you at all. But due to allergies, my throat sounds like shit, as you previously heard. I was able to hack out the death, and now I sound better. Okay, oh, what do we do in here? Alpha Mentis. And here we go, chat. I got nothing but shards. Shards of ass. I mean, shards of water. Alright, let me think here. There we go, we're off in the snow. Away, away, and away. But you want to stay low, and the reason why is because you might run into the A class mob, the A rank, and if you do, you can just pop them because nobody watches these anymore. At least on most servers I go to, they're one of the few ones that you can safely just pop when you find them. Back to town. This time I'm gonna go to Ulda. Why Ulda? Because why not? I haven't gone there at all this run. It is slower, but at least I get to say hi to people and stuff along the way. As a ninja, you have this ability that makes you shoot up into the air, so you can pop that really high up in the air. It's kind of cool. So nobody on the server goes to Ulda apparently. It's pretty dead here. That's kind of unfortunate. Ulda is not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad of a city that you would like vacate it. But on this server, it's pretty much abandoned. Maps, please. Yay, we have one. But what this means is I must take my leave of this server. I could just go back to the main thing, but this is faster. Hi there! Welcome, Oracle! Sorry it took me a second to look down. I do apologize. That is my bad. I was too busy typing. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Let's see. We are lost in this maze of people. Once again, Alright, so now we're going to swap to another server. So what we've been doing today is we've been taking out... we've been taking out different server. Sorry, I was laughing in chat. So basically, we've been going from server to server, right? Running all the maps that are 30k and under, that are leather maps. And we could do other things, but this is kind of our thing, is what we do. It's called a GIL Farm-a-thon. I just started doing it as a joke. Basically, it was a joke that became real, for better or worse. The FC and me made a joke. You're like, huh, if you ever wanted to have a sub-a-thon, Damien, or Mini Fuzz, you'd be too busy, you know, farming GIL, running treasure maps to actually have a sub-a-thon. And I was like, ha 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 ha. But then like 2 weeks later, we finally, after 10 months, won a large FC house. So then it became like real. I was like, I've got it. I'm gonna make it real. I'm gonna do a thing. I'll stream it. It'll be funny. And that's how I got started. But when we started, we had 50 million, right? On us, and now we are at 100. Well, we were at 113 something earlier, but we spent a bunch running maps. But the return, oh my god, the return is quite nice. It's amazing how stupidly simple this is. Anyone like level 35 or 40, probably 50, could run this no problem. And it works. You just have to run a bunch of them. I do run other content though. I promise you that. This isn't like my only gig. 13 go to sleep and counting. We had 69 the other day, but it took like 15 hours to run the whole thing. Let's see. It's gonna be 20 this month. But basically, I play other games. I play Final Fantasy 14 mainly. That's like my thing. And I critique games. I'm here to basically harshly judge games and talk shit at proper moments. Kind of like this one, where it's like, this is actually kind of spooky. I've got 7.1 going in my ear, or 5.1, something like that. So when it strikes, you hear it, and I'm like, eh. But how is everyone doing today? Everyone having a good day? I know I am. I'm just chilling, hanging out with y'all, running maps. It's actually a pretty cool thing. It's more of a, if this makes sense, this is kind of like an endurance run doing a certain type of thing, if that makes sense. Like a meme of itself. I run these like once a week or so. But I also run other stuff in between. Here we go. Yep. So most of the loot that I want to keep is already stored in... For once, I need to go here. Most of the loot that I want to keep is already stored in the first 2 tabs. Right? Everything that's really past that is just kind of loot I'm gonna sell eventually, or the pink stuff that drops that's armor. And yeah, so that's how I get rid of all that stuff. Basically, I wait for it to fill up and then I just go over and cash it all out, see if anything new's popped up. But usually at this point in the loot table, I've got most of it in my bag already. So yeah, what is this mount? This is cool. Oh, I have that mount. I was like, what mount is that? They just look good with their armor. Let me see here. Oh, look, we got some. Yes! There we go. Free dog. Probably low tier loot. Yeah. Let me see. I wonder, chat, will be time to get good maps. Occasionally, these things poop out unhidden other maps. And those are really nice. They're worth like 200 or 300k depending on what server you're on. But I tell you, you should almost always run those things because running those are amazing. You will, it's not worth it to go buy them, right? But if you collect them, running them will net you a diverse amount of loot that will probably net you more than what you would have gotten by selling them outright. So it's kind of cool in that regard. But you need like 3 of them to make a dent. Does that make sense? Alpha Mentis. And we got nothing. Okay, so we are gonna go back to Limsa. And now we're gonna go maybe to another server. I'm not sure. I have to check the numbers again. I totally blank out on what the last numbers were because it's been so many times that I've gone to the auction house now that it all just blurs out in my head at this point. But hey, that's part of the endurance run. I'm still here. I'm still swinging. I'm going boom, map's done. Boom, map's done. Boom. But for real, oh look, we got a couple more at least. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. So 30k is the cap. Now we just gotta get this going. Alright chat, you see this up here? When this ends, remind me, I'll probably forget. I need to redo that buff, it'll give me half off my teleports basically. Alright, right here, there we go. Alright, got some soda. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, let's do this. And by the way, for those just joining, if you subscribe, you become basically a member in my eyes, and by doing that, you become a Mini Fuzzer. That's what I call the fam. And the reason why is my character in Final Fantasy XIV is called Mini Fuzz. And the cool thing is that, yeah, that I can be like, what's up, Mini Fuzzers? Or I can be like, hey, Mini Fuzzers, what's up? Or, even better, we can just abbreviate it to MFers. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good idea. But we got a map to pop. Let me see. I could be like, what's up, MFers? But I can legitimately say it because you're my Mini Fuzzers. Ooh, airman tears. I don't need them. The world doesn't need them anymore, but there was a time when they were important. And I appreciate how important they were, the rarity of their drops and everything else, but they more or less take up the spawn point of a chance of Lotus Leaf dropping. So I think of each time that I see one of those, or one of the faded scrolls, every time I see one of those, I'm not happy. And the sad part is because I know that that was a chance for a Lotus Leaf to drop that failed. So I'm like, damn it. But it's cool though. This is like my umpteenth 100th time running this thing, so it's not like I fret it anymore. There were some times though that this took way long, y'all. Like it took like 15, 16 hours to run all this stuff. Alright, here we go. I'm in the bush. The Miko in their natural habitat. Alright, Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah. Chat, we now have 14 Lotus Leaf. That makes us... Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say bad. Yeah, okay. That makes us badass. We're working on it to become even more badass. You know what I'm saying? I look forward to becoming more badass. That's gonna be awesome sauce. Let's keep rolling and see how badass this becomes. We are now at 14 and counting. Okay. Do we need to go back to town yet? I don't think we do we? Damn it. Alright. Looks like they've got one, and we're going here. And, yep, horizon. Heck yeah. We're gonna rock it out. 1 second, we gotta get my cat out of the window. Sorry about that. Let me shut my tracking real quick. Yeah! Okay, it still works. That's good. Let me see. Like how I had the hair. I like it. It's cool. It makes me happy. Like, because actually I have hair really long in real life too. So it's like, it actually, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of flows like that. Oh, I was stretching my back. That feels so good. Make sure that you take time to hydrate and stretch your back and your thighs and your back and your neck. Well, not really your neck. You'll probably give yourself, you know, like too much tension. But like your shoulders especially, holy shit, does that help out with your day-to-day if you do that. Highly recommended. Simple process. Do it every like half hour, 15 minutes, whatever. Just take a moment to be like, stretch. Yeah, so good. Comfy. Okay. Back to gaming. I think I've gained like 10 years of rejuvenation from that. I feel great now. Okay. Map, location, go. I don't know why I took a photo. I pressed it by accident. It was like, shoot. So how is everyone doing today? Everyone having a good day today? Yeah? I'm enjoying my day. Especially since we're on this GIL Farm-a-thon thing. It's amazing how I'm this like... But you have to understand, this is like my 4th or 5th time doing this. I'm just like, what's up? That's how I can understand how some people can like beat the hell out of a game like Oso or something and just kind of be chill about it the whole time. I'm like, yeah, I feel you. Well, let's see, back to town we go, and now we're gonna buy maybe a couple more maps and I think we bounce to the next one. Okay, so we have that. Alright. And we're going to learn this one. Or decipher it, I mean. And then from here, we're going to grab the next one, and that's the last one. So I'm gonna do one more shout, tell everyone goodbye, and from this server, we're gonna go to the next server. Damn it, someone just popped the shout. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna be an adult and give them like 45 seconds, but let me see here. This might be a good time to sell some stuff anyway. Oop, nope, I need that. See, it's all mostly sellable stuff now. Like, I think one thing so far was added to the list, everything else was trashed out. Two things so far. Alright, so we're good to go now. Alright, on to the next server we go. We're going to Hyperion. As I cancel it, we're going to Hyperion. Now, here's the whole thing, right? So, the reason why we're doing this today is because originally we started out wanting to make GIL back after we spent 78 million GIL winning a large FC house. We had bid for a whole 10 months and finally won as an FC. And I told everybody that, you know, don't worry about it, I'll cover all the GIL for it. So I went from 132 million GIL to like 53 or 50 million GIL, something like that. And I decided to make a thing where I would just run these kind of streams and would farm it back doing one of the silliest things ever, which is running leather treasure maps. So that's basically a thing. Because basically, if you crunch the numbers, it became possible to do. If that makes sense. Alright, so we're filled up on treasure maps, but this server has the best stuff yet. And let me see, where are we going for our treasure? We are going to go here. And if you're wondering why not Western Lenosia transfer, because it takes exactly the same amount of time, maybe even a quarter second longer, but not enough to really be worth going through all the extra clicks to get there. Because if you miss any of those, it becomes longer, basically. Or it can, you know. Let me see. Where will we be? And if you're just joining, I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzz, and welcome to Damien's Adventure. I'm just chilling. How's everybody doing? There we go. Got those guys. Alright. We got enough Let's try again. And off to airport we go. Let's do it, Mini Fuzzers! Alright. Alright. And away we go. This is the place that takes me forever to get out of. It's like a maze. If people here earlier in the stream, I was talking to people about how it's a royal pain in the ass for me to basically do all this stuff because getting in and out of here, no matter what I do, is a pain in the ass. I can't memorize it. Oh my god, one of the few times I get to get out of the thing this way. I think it's gonna be right here. Alpha Mantis. Alright. Let's see what we have next here. Alright, back to the balloons as we go, and then we're gonna tell people hello, and then next thing you know, we're gonna have maps to do. To whatever stuff. Yeah. Maps are nice here. Let's see. Got one here. Now I gotta learn the next one. And now I can learn another, or put it in my inventory. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we have 2 more rows before we swap servers. Not bad. Let me see. There we go. Alright, chat, let's see. Going across the way, but we're not going this way, we're going over here somewhere. We're basically gonna go over this little hump and drop down into the thing. I'll be glad when I get a hand track. I could just like point this up and be like, it's down. For those that are wondering, I'm actually using a 10-year-old computer and a $20 webcam to run this whole damn thing. It's amazing that I've gotten this far with what I got. Which means that most people in the world right now have the potential to do all the stuff that I do, if not more. It's pretty cool when you think about it like that. Very inspirational. Ooh, that's cool. We got this galley, but we didn't get anything else. And we didn't get galoot either. But air materials dropped, which means that we had a chance at getting Lotus Leaf, it just didn't pop. And boop. gonna be right here. Luckily our turtle guy is not in the way this time. Yet. Alpha Mendes. Nice. We didn't get the turtle, so now we can go on to the next one. North Shroud, it says. The split. Oh yeah, this one blows my mind because, okay, hear me out. I could understand some of the beastie guys not understanding certain things going on when humans like dig holes, right? But I want to know. Okay, I want to know who in the hell, okay, was able to pull this off. They had to go and they had to dig this thing huge, like dig this huge hole to lower this chest, right? Probably about 3 or 4 feet down at least, maybe even 6 feet or more. And here's the thing, they did it right here, right? They got this stuff that's really just eyeing them down the whole time. And then they've got the guards right here staring at them. So they're digging this hole right here, and they're probably having a conversation like, "Hey lads, what you doing over there?" And they're like, "Oh, nothing, we're just doing the thing, yeah, we're doing maintenance work, blah blah blah," or whatever, you know. Long enough to get this thing buried, and it's like, what the... Like, that's never gonna happen. The guards would know that you're burying something, and at least one would tell something, and eventually somebody would come dig this up. There is no way this would get buried here. You'll see what I mean. Watch. Like, for real. For real. If I had to have one kind of tangent after running these things like for thousands of maps, it's silly stuff like that that makes me laugh. Nice, we got a lettuce leaf. Not bad, my friends. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's go check on the maps. So my friends, you know what's really interesting I find about this is that I'm doing a silly meme and kind of like a marathon where I do a certain kind of thing and just do that, you know. That's basically what you do it. Feel me, I don't know what I should possibly call it. I call it a GIL Farm-a-thon. But the thing is I've learned that I meet so many people. It's very wonderful that you run into so many people, fellow creators, artists, viewers, subscribers, members, whatever, awesome people, donators, whatever. It doesn't even matter. It's just cool to get out and meet new people because you get to find new experiences and you learn new things and you grow as a person. It's basically like when you become an adult, right? Think of it like this. When you become an adult, you no longer go through like a school education thing. So through the more experiences you have with other people, it's like education, but electives, right? Like everything that you get to do is like electives. You don't have to have that experience, but having an experience, you having conversations with people or whatever, and getting out and being social, and these interactions, it's almost like adding on new things to your character and knowledge skill set, possibly. Kind of neat, eh? When you think about it like that, it's pretty cool. Leather man. Ah, my allergies today, y'all. I'm telling you. I usually have good allergies, but not today. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. How bad is my voice? My voice is a little bit quieter than it was before. Yay, that's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to be blowing your eardrums out earlier. How is my voice now? Probably a little bit better, but quieter, you know? Oh, nope. Kitty cat. I have a kitty cat on my desk. No! No, you're in front of my tracking. Oh my god! Oh, she's a cutie. Her name is Naming Way. I have 2 kitties. One is Mini Buzz, one is Naming Way. Ah, let me see. Do I have the ability to learn the map today? I do. Okay. It was funny because somebody told me to do the RR thing the other day. I'm like, I don't even understand why. Why do people like that? I don't get it. I need to do some research. Let me see. I'm going the wrong way like a dumbass. There we go. We're gonna land right here, my friends, and the next thing you know, we're gonna go pink. And now we have a treasure map. But first, before I forget, we need to do something really important. Always use your priority Aether Pass when warping around like a mofo off server. The reason why is because now I pay basically half, 60% what I would normally pay, you know. And God knows these teleports are gonna add up because I go everywhere. Like absolutely everywhere. Let me see. There it is. I was like, where's it at? Right about there. I should probably feed Chicken Street soon. Yep. It's like I'm flying. My kitty cat's running through my legs. She's trying to get my attention. I'm like petting the cat. She's all like, I'm hopping on the desk. I'm like, no. Ooh, give me a sec. Come to tell me how I might know. You can't get him a thing. Alright. So let's see here. Do I need to do that yet or no? Nope. Oh yeah, because I have one open. Duh, I'm an idiot. I get distracted by the kitty cat. I bet chat is laughing their ass off right now. Naming way. I love you, cat. Yeah, you're a trip. Let me see. But yeah, I named my kitty cat naming way. I have another cat named Mini Fuzz, which is how I got my name in game here. But yeah, that's how I got my kitty name. It was cool because I kind of like I gave it and I gave it away. So like, hear me out. Like, the cat is how I name my character, and then from the game that my character plays, I named my new cat. So it's kind of like it bounced. Like cool. Like a hot potato. It's like the name game. Oh wow, here we go. This one's gonna be hard. There we go. Back to town, I do believe, right? Yep. Alright, so from town, we check for more maps, and if we don't have more maps to run, we go to the next server and so on. It's not the end of the world. I've been doing this for like 4 hours, 42 minutes, 10 seconds of counting. I do believe that everyone should know that we have an 8-hour cap with YouTube, so with VODs. So what that means is that if we hit close to 8 hours, I have to call it and pick up on the next stream. But we're gonna continue the path. You know what I mean? Okay, so here we go. Skynet. I definitely appreciate that one. It's like Neurosama in the Swarm. Alright, so I'll run these, so it'll be here. And then we're gonna go to the location of it, which will be right over here. Get some soda. Much better. I tell you, I've been hacking along lately. It's all the damn pre-rolled catnip. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Treasure cup. Not bad, not bad. I got but a moonstone and some gil. And we're off to East Shroud. This is more than likely a spot. Yep. Oh shit. I was thinking of what fell over. The fan knocked over my empty like 2-liter bottle. Because I was like sipping on the 2-liter that had frozen, right? And like, I was like, what the hell is that? I turned around and I'm like, in the AoE, the insta-death bomb. I'm like, oh shit. There's a long way to go. So a lack of stretching. Look at that, chat. The new map is in the same spot. You again. This time it's a lot cleaner though. Same kind of loop. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to limited. Alright, so here's the deal. Checking around. Oh, that's it. We're done here. Nice. Oh right, so we're going from Hyperion to Concrete. We're now midway through this server. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it this stream, but I know we're going to beat the hell out of the server listing to see what we can do. We're grabbing every leather map 30k and under, and we've been doing pretty well so far. Alright, so let's see. Oh my god, look at the prices here. What the fuck? Like, for real? Hey, it's Jade. Jade is cool. As far as I understand, they're pretty decent people, and they have like a full-time gig doing this. They're actually a professional group, so pretty cool. Jade. They literally don't F around. We have 3 gaps. Oh, can't get bottled from the kitty cat. She's chasing it around now. Alright, let me see if my tracking's still going here. Yeah! Alright, Mini Fuzzers, let's see what's going on with this right quick. So we have one here, one there, one there. Okay, we're full. So we're gonna go to here and go poof. Alright, let me see where we're going today. So, my friends, what do you think about what do you think about the new stuff coming out in the next few patch pieces? You know what I mean? Like the parts, the patch, parts. You know what I'm trying to say. The next points of the patch, like the point releases. Yeah, they're adding in a new, what is it? A new variant dungeon and maybe some more Hildebrand stuff coming in. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, I already have one. There it is. Pet my kitty cat. I'm like, chillax, kitty. Alright, we are gonna be going right here. And we're here, so we're gonna go boop. Alright, let's see here. I have like a cat half hanging off my chair right now. Kitty aggro! Oh my gosh, she's sliding and she's digging her nails into my thigh. Ow! Oh my lord. Naming ways adventurous to my own detriment. Now she's hanging out of my armrest, but you would think she would focus on trying to be more stable. No, she's licking the back of my elbow. And it's like she's acting like she's dying because she's not getting my attention, but it's cute because I'll sit with her for hours, and I think that's what it is. I spend so much time with her that whenever I stop to do this, she doesn't understand why I stop. Let me see. There we go. There we are. Yeah. Let me think here. We got this plus several more servers to go. This is gonna be fun. And if you're just showing in, welcome to the stream, my friends. What the fuck did I just join? I joined and I hear faster, faster, Kupo. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, what? Okay. I'm like, what did I join in the middle of? Let's see here. I think that this might be. There we go. Maybe this is it. Let's find out, eh? Alright, so let me know if my mic is still good or if it's trash now. I had to adjust it, so depending on which way my head sits, depends on how much my mic picks up. It's kind of interesting. Well, I mean, of course, you know, Kona capture and stuff, but I mean, like, literally, if I shift my neck, it does it, even though it's not shifting an angle. Alright, back to town we go, my friends, and here we go. gonna go back to Gradania. Then I can say hi to people on Vampire too. There are a lot of really awesome people on Vampire and Diablo server. Whoa, how do you get the Bantam train? Is that like a minion that drops in the Savage version of that? Because I don't think I have that. Maybe I do. That's cool. Way to go to the thingy. Alright, so we're walking this way. And if you can, thank you for tuning in. If you're just joining it, I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and we're currently in the middle of a marathon where we run leather maps 30k and under. We're going to every server in the United States. Well, in all the Americas that play on these servers. Yep. And at this point, I've got most of the loot pool in my bags that I'm going to keep. The rest of it's just going to be vendor trash or pinks that show up. The reason why I'm doing this is because you can make a stupid amount of gil. But also because it's kind of like our weekly marathon thing where I run stupid stuff to make gil. Mainly I just run these because they pay a stupid amount of gil back, and it's fun to meet new people along the way. Because in order to do this, you have to go to literally every other server that is in the US. So here we are, there we're going, and away we go. Yeet. Also, I'm really digging this. So for those also wondering, I'm using a $20 webcam and a 10-year-old computer to run all this. So the fact that I can actually get all this going is actually a pretty awesome thing. I'm just amazed that it works. My tracking is a bit sus, but other than that, I'm holding up. But how is everyone today? My day's doing pretty good so far. But how's everyone out there doing? Huh? Everybody having a good day? Was it a rough one, an easy one? Let me know in chat below. Keep it TOS though, but other than that, yeah. Alright, so now we're going this way, and we're going to find more treasure maps to do, and then burn these down and then head back to town again, and so on and so forth. That reminds me, I need to put my food in the oven. After I pop this, I'm going to go put my 2 slices of pizza in the oven and come right back. Look where it's at. Nice. Couldn't have asked for a better second map to run, because after this I definitely can go AFK for a second. Alright, be right back. Okie dokie. I am back, my friends. So check my motion tracking right quick, and we'll see what's up. Alright, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just put in my my pizza in the oven, so yay! Okay, so back to town, where we will see if there's anything else to get, and if not, then, well, that's just them's the breaks. Tons of maps, yeah. Right here, and away we go. Alright, my friends, you're off for now to a new place in the journey. But where will we go? Hell if I know. We are too fast. Right about here is where the map's gonna be, my friends, and pop. Alright, so we got two. Oh wait, this might be a good one. Anytime we get the spriggans, just, you know, spriggy snacks, we get good loot chances. Let's see, we got airman here, so let's check the place of a lotus leaf. Okay, let's do this site. And there we go. This is awesome, isn't it? Alright, get ready. Here it goes. Nailed it. And Airman's Tears again. As you can see, whenever you get that one, you always get a chance at one of like a couple of things. The exact way it's coded makes me wonder, because basically it's like there's a lot of if this ends and stuff like that. I think they just simulated the if this ends a whole bunch to get a percentage base, and still get that percentage is enough chance. But I mean, there's situations where like if you like the one I was just in, right? You get like 1 or 2 chances for a lotus leaf to pop in that one behind, but then like if you get an airman tier, it's not going to pop a second airman tier. If you get a lotus leaf, it's not going to pop a second lotus leaf. But you'll notice that a lot of these, you'll, you know, basically like if you get one, it cancels out the other one, so to speak. But it's interesting to see how that is kind of coded, because I've run so many of these that it just starts to like do that. You begin to realize that I've run like 2,000 or 3,000 to this point, at least. Not today, but like over the last like month or two. It's been stupid. We had like a 15-hour marathon now. Last month, I think it was? No, like a week or two ago. That's how we got all the 69 Lotus leaves. Alright. Trash treasure. Back to town. We go. The beauty of this is that I'm earning so much now that it's like I'm way in the positive. I just gotta let it sell out, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're good. We're going. Let's see where we end up now. Probably right up here. This would be like the 20th time we've been here today. But still, though, we're kicking some serious ass. Like, for real. We're like making really good progress. Also, it is amazing how you get to meet so many people when you're doing it. It's like really great. Like, I highly recommend it. It's not necessarily streaming, right? But like going out and just interacting with people. It's a great thing. I know I'm talking about it like, you know, I've never done it before, but I have. But it's one of those things where like going out and actively like saying hi to folks in this game is cool. Look at the shooting star, that was so cool. That was legit. Alright, so we have this here, we gotta learn. Wait, hold on. I got distracted by the cat. Alright, so this one will be right here. I need to look for the hole. I need to go through the hole from here. There's another route, but the hole is the fastest, I think. The hole right drives me nuts. I found it first try the other time, like it was nothing, and now I look like an idiot because I can't find it. Oh, I gotta quit yawning, man. It's killing me. Rocking out, shit, and we're finding lots of treasure maps to learn it. I'm establish shit. I sound like ass. Let me see. Where are we going now? Right down here. Smooth. Right, chat, here we go. Just a sec here. Back here and we see if there is anything. Well, that's pretty good. Probably a couple more, yeah? Oh, yeah. We have at least one more run after this too. Go. Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go off this way. We're gonna find out what's going on. Be like, rawr. Let me see. We're gonna be going this way. Through the trees. Through the wilderness. If this was RuneScape, we'd be effed right now. But it's okay, because it's not RuneScape. So it's just regular wilderness. So we're gonna go right here. And right about here. Smooth, eh? Press that button a mile back. Alright, so we have that one. And here we go. There we go. Hey, it's Alpha. Alpha, watch complete. We have finally run into Alpha. He's gonna go stare at the stars. Have fun, my little dude. I'm gonna go and run a treasure map. I think it just like kept running. I hit the stop run button. It was just like, nope. Alpha Metrics. Lotus leave. That's right, Mother Fuzzers. That's why we're here. I would say mini fuzzers, but mother fuzzers applies to everybody. Let me see what we got going on. Ooh, pizza. Okay, 1 second. Alright, back to really good. I was munching on some pizza. Remember, kids. Hold on, I can hear. Alright. Remember, kids. It's not the liver. It's the strut. Alright, so get back in here. Here we are. No, there'll be no treasure here. We saw that treasure die long ago. From middle young treasure. Sometimes you just gotta look cursed and eat a big ass slice of pizza. That was so good. It had like Parmesan on it that had been cooked during the reheat. Really good. Back to the channel. We go. Yeah, like one more run, right? I think. Hello, my friends. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining in, I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers. I was typing my ass off a second ago. Let me see. Okay. We have this here. Oh, okay. Yep, there we go. Alright, so 30k is our cutoff for maps here, which means we're actually done with the server. see here. That was the map. Look at the last ones, I think. Yep, yep. Okay, cool. New server, my friend. Alright, so the reason why I'm doing a GIL Farm-a-thon today, what that means is basically I run around running a bunch of stuff to make, you know, GIL and stuff. But today I'm running leather mats, and the idea is to run every leather mat 30k and under. So now we're going to exit this server. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to make GIL for the FC. Because, well, I'll give you the quick answer. We won an FC house after bidding for 10 months, and I spent 78 million decorating it for the FC, and decided to go farm it back in the funniest way possible, and stream it and meet people like you along the way, because I have to go to every server to do it. Let's see, leather man. But I also play lots of other games. I play Minecraft, Skyrim, Left 4 Dead 2, all the previous Final Fantasy, for the most part. I think all the way down to the fourth one, I think is fourth or fifth, is in my playthrough section on YouTube. But I do believe that I think I played some other games. I'm not sure. Oh, when I play Left 4 Dead 2, I usually will literally sit here for 6 or 7 hours and play the entire damn thing from the first one to the second one. What is it? I'll see it. Ooh, that sounds really good. Do you have another one, like a snickerdoodle or something? Shit, can I have a bite of that? That sounds badass. She's like plant-based chocolate chip cookie. Like, bet. Let me try it. Oh! Where do you get this? New seasons. Well, if you live in the Pacific Northwest of Eorzea, and you happen to have a new seasons near you, make some badass cookies. When people say plant-based cookies, blah blah blah, don't be shy with that, because oh my god, they make some good cookies. Like, something about like sunflower seed oil and cookies just fucking, it just works, and I don't know how to explain it. And I eat a lot of stuff that, you know, I probably shouldn't, but like, that stuff's good. That and barbecue soy curls are shockingly fantastic. And soy enchilada is really good. I think they call it vegan enchilada or something like that. Really good stuff. Also, I don't like using eggs when I cook. That's kind of a little, you know, fun fact, right? So what I'll do is I'll use anything I can find that's not that, even peanut butter. One second though. I have to wipe my face, I do apologize. Hopefully my tracking's not too scuffed from that. You may ask, why the hell is he eating during his stream? And the answer is, I'm on hour 5.5. I hungry. I get something, I'm like, I know I'm okay. At this point, I feel like I should get a union break. Except I'm the fucking boss. There's no one to yell at. You know what's the problem is about being an indie VTuber? You can't be like, being a corporate VTuber is blah 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 blah. And the problem, at least as somebody just starting and having no idea how this stuff works from the outside looking in, right? can't bitch at anyone but ourselves, which is absolutely the freest feeling of the world. But oh my god, there are days when you want to scream. But you know what the problem is? You, not you the viewer, but me, right? Like, cause you're on your own. You're indie. So it's all about your own determination and min-maxing and getting better at what you're doing and finesse, I believe they call it. Let me see here. I have 16 Lotus Leaf per county. We're breaking our record that we had previously. So this is kind of cute, right? One run was 17 Lotus Leaf, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, chat! We broke the record! Oh my god!" Doing all that, right? Life was great, but here's the deal. In reality, we've shattered that. We had 69 fucking Lotus Leaf in one go. So 69 Lotus Leaf is like the number to beat. We're not going to be anywhere close to that. But as far as that previous number before 17, we're shattering it again, which just proves that 17 was probably a shit number. Alright, let's rock. Let's do it. Moving on. Let's see. Alright, chat, let's see. Yay, my macro works. I have this cute little button. I can be like, subscribe. Yeah, this got me at that. This is a true story. During that Cactpot event, I won like 2nd or 3rd place, right? And I was like, ha ha ha, like super happy. And I managed to snap that picture and put it right in that thing perfectly, and I was so happy. Oh, let's see. Gotta go up here. I'm gonna nom with some pizza. Alright. And now I'm sad. I'm fulfilled but sad, for I'm out of pizza. I believe the correct term for that is called satisfied. Nothing more, nothing less. My friends, we're gonna end up going to this here and in there. One of these days, I should make my character just really tall and put my face up so you can see how much I'm actually looking around. I'm looking around like ding 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 ding. Let's see, what will we get today? Oh, by the way, I'm eventually going to be upgrading my PC and mic. I might even try to do some kind of like subscriber drive or like a dono drive to get like help get money up for this mic. I want to get like an Elgato Wave 3 or something like that and just kind of wedge it like right where I'm at, so it'd be fine. Ooh, what's that? There we go. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, we are ready. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, my friends, let's see here. If you're just joining in, I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzz, and this is Damien's Adventure. We do lots of different stuff. We have we stream every day, almost, and make shorts, make videos. I'm a little bit behind on short making because I've been trying to learn how to improve my craft a little bit, as well as work on an avatar. I just started VTubing recently, like a couple days ago recently. My stuff's a bit scuffed because I use a $20 webcam and I use a Razer Nari Essential headset, but we're working on upgrading those shortly. In the meantime though, we're running leather maps. Why are we running leather maps? Because this is a marathon stream where basically the objective is to run as many leather maps as possible, 30k and under, in all of North America. Why? Because there's roughly a 2/3 conversion rate on GIL spend. So basically, if you spend one, I think that's what they call it anyway, if you spend 1/3 GIL in, you get roughly 2/3 GIL back. It's almost like a Ponzi scheme, but it actually works in this circumstance. It's actually stupid, and it's so easy, but it's kind of slow. But if you're like working all day, you know, like at a call center or something, a remote from home, this is like the shit. I'm gonna be straight up. I had a friend of mine do this and they got like 30 of these things, so I'm like, right? Basically, run chest, get loot. Run chest, get Lotus Leaf. I have 16. Life is good. We've been going to multiple servers. You don't have to do this. I'm just doing this as a event. You know what I mean? Once a week, I pick a target and I grind the hell out of it. Usually it's these, because they pay so well right now. But other than that, I play other games. I do play tons of Final Fantasy games. I've played all the original ones up to here on stream. And currently I am running other stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Mainly, you know, like what it's like to run an FC, what it's like to do this, what it's like to do that. But I try to get the real Final Fantasy 14 experience. That's usually my goal. Like, I did a thing on housing, which is pretty good. It tells you how to unlock the neighborhood, how to go to the Grand Company and become a thing where you can buy housing, what you gotta do, but most importantly, what it feels like. What the experience, you know what I mean? I try to hit there for that vibe. But, yeah, welcome to the stream, my friends. And all my members, all my subscribers, they're all called my Mini Fuzzers. We came up with that the other day. I was like, oh my god, this is perfect. So we have the Mini Fuzzers, and they can be abbreviated simply to MFers, and it's cool because we can actually say that and it not be anything bad because we're referring to the Mini Fuzzers. We were like, that's genius. And that's how we got to where we were. Now I do know that because there is a cap on how long I can run streams with YouTube, right? Technically you can stream as long as you want, but if you wanted to save your VOD as a video for you, you're going to want to cap it at 8 hours. So what I will probably do is in the next 45 minutes or so, get ready to kind of wind down this neck of the run, and we'll pick back up tomorrow with more. The reason why is because it allows me to literally go brain dead playing another game for about half an hour. Also, I get to determine what super base heavy thing is playing next door. I live near a big stadium where they play stuff, and today it sounds literally like, I mean, like, I don't know if any of y'all remember, fuck, who was it? Flex Pavilion with Bass Cannon, right? Like way back in the day. There are better examples, but Bass Cannon is definitely one of them. I am feeling their bass so hard right now that I am like literally being teleported. It's great. Like, you don't have that feeling of sitting still. You have that feeling of you're kind of getting WOD, but you can't figure out why you're getting WOD because it's coming from a building next door. So it's kind of like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like when a car drives by, you get that vibe too. Like you feel it through the floor kind of thing. It's pretty sweet. I'm kind of jelly on that over there, whatever the hell it is. But one day your Miko Nico here will be able to actually afford cool stuff like that. I gotta build up a whole like fam too, and be like, "What up, fam?" And then I can do reaction videos, and people can bomb on me in chat and all kind of cool stuff like all the other VTubers. I got all that stuff. I just don't turn it on because I don't have enough people yet in chat. If I did, I would do that. I just haven't. How do you put it? I haven't grown to that point yet. Here we go. Treasure! Alright, so now we're gonna come here and be like, haha. Headshot. Getting that loot today. We didn't get shit. Alright, we've got 2 more maps to go. Let's do this. Woohoo! And we're gonna go far south. Why do they keep giving me the far south maps? It's like the most, how do I put this? The most, longest ones you can possibly be on. It's got a fantastic view. Don't get me wrong. The view is absolutely amazing on this run, especially at a clear night, which we don't have. But on a clear night, the city's lit up, life's great. You can take the tunnel route or go higher. But it's such a long run. We gotta go way over here. And it's gonna yell at me for being too high. And I'm gonna be like, I know, bruh. Alright. Only the freshest rolled catnip, grown locally in the Pacific Northwest of Elixir. We got iron ingots. Let me see. Boop. And boop. Then we have to go back to town. So, for those wondering how many maps I've run, if you know of a way, I can contact Square Enix directly, you know, Business Daddy. If I can contact them and be like, hey, can you can you like parse my server data and let me know how many maps I've run? I would absolutely do that. If there was a way to do that, I would beg them to please give me that data. I would be like, Yoshida-san, please give me my map data. I want to know how many maps I've run. I know it's in like the tens of thousands now. I'm gonna put most of the servers to shame. I'm definitely in the top 25 of map runners on Mr. Bots. If there's anyone else out there that runs maps as hard as I do, I haven't seen it because the markets don't reflect it. It just shows me and me alone, and it's really sad. Other people run them too, but I don't think people just blanket run the hell out of them like I do. Which literally leaves me in a category of my own. It's kind of interesting when you think about it like that. I mean, because like at first you want to be like, man, it's lonely at the top, but then at the other way, it's like the people have come before me and done this. I wonder where they are and who they are. Were they streamers? Was it an event, or was it just something they did? And I mean, also I guess you have to identify who was botting and who was not, because obviously the botters probably have higher numbers. But like, yeah, it's interesting. I should do a whole thing on that and research it. Alright, we got this one. Which now is going to go to the saddle, and this one goes here. In my bag. Yeah. It's the last one here, my friends. This means we're swapping servers! So you hear this song? I play Minecraft occasionally, and when I hear this, I freak the hell out because I think there's an Enderman behind me. I hate this song so bad. I'm pretty sure they laugh at that at Stream Beats, because I know. I felt like somebody like spammed the hell out of my post for like basically an adult club. Premier hostess club for you to seek companionship. I'm like, you were not going there. But it's just one of the things where it's like, really? At least give me 30 seconds before posting, Jesus. Someone's hard up for that GIL. And away we go for the umpteenth time today over here to the little dirt patch where we're going to hit the button right next to the little cockatrice thing. And it's going to go bing right around here. Yep. Let's rock out. We're doing a challenge. The only thing that's holding me back is myself. Let me see. Boosh. So, this one is also here, but it's going to be on the other side. Let's rock. It's going to be on the other side of a canyon. There's sometimes a fate there, and there's RX there as well. I think it's RX, the big giant horn beast. Oh, true story, fam. The thing here is going to be a mount, and I can't figure out how to get it, what to do. I haven't looked it up yet. I'm leaving it up the chat to tell me how to do it. Eventually, I'll go do it if I can. But I want it as a mount because it's so damn tall. I know the axolotls are tall ones too, apparently. Hey, we got a lotus leaf. Hell yeah. We're rocking it out. We got 17 lotus leaf on the deck. Alright, let's just see what we got, my friends. It might be time soon for more awesomeness. Let's see how it works out. Do you think we'll be in the good? Like, do you think we'll make a good positive guild? I think we might. So many maps to run here. Oh my god. It's a bottomless pit at this point of like 18s, 10s, 19s, whatever it is now. Jesus, how deep does this go? Oh, okay. We're gonna be here for a bit. Jesus. This is definitely gonna be my end game probably. Cause holy crap. Here we go. This server must be bumping. There are so many ads on the server, but it's like, bro, come here, come here, come here, come here. And then everybody's selling like GIL cells and everything else. I'm like, Jesus Christ, between the boss and the people from the thing, it's like this server is like stacked on ads. I feel bad even advertising because I'm just adding to the spam at that point. But I'm glad for everybody who does join. Maybe you are able to see my post during that. I did my usual shout roll like hi and everything else, and then it's just like boosh 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 with like people posting about their clubs. Like within like 2 seconds. It's like, my god. Let's see. Alpha Mantis. Yeah, we got nothing. So we're gonna go boop. Right there. So what do you think, chat? I think it's been a pretty eventful day so far. We have met a lot of new people who've done a lot of new cool things. And flying around on this elegant melon, looking for loot and shit, you know? It's a good day. I know we've been profitable as hell. We've made a lot of GIL. If the 300k profit and you get 10, that's 3 mil. So we've made 6 mil profit. Oh my god. Got another lotus leaf. So if you make 6 mil profit, and you spent 2.5 mil, that leaves you with 3.5 mil profit. So therefore, we're good. And I think I'm fucking my math up. I might be. I'm so worn out at this time mentally from all the button clicks, but yeah. God, am I gonna be known like that Pandaren who literally leveled the max by just picking flowers? I just realized that could be my future, just be known as the person who ran like a bazillion maps for loots. we got this one, and these. Nailed it. And we got trash. Alright, so we're gonna go to the town again. We're gonna buy some more maps, and we're gonna keep on rolling, because that's how we rock in this place. I might try Gardania next, for the next time I warp through. The reason why is because the town of Limsa was just hella packed with like shouts. And I don't feel like I'm ever gonna get to like say hi or introduce myself to anyone new if it's that packed like that. Plus I'm just interfering spam, and that's gonna get me as well as everyone else there blacklisted by people who don't want to see it. All around it's just not a good vibe. Let's see. Got these. And we're bouncing here. There we go. Whoosh, we are off. Every time I drink, it looks like I'm like letting go of my avatar for a minute from like control. Like, I check it out and be like, allow me to stop controlling the essence of my avatar for just a second. And I'd be like, relinquishing control. It's the funniest thing. The other day, every time I would go to take a drink, my character would just flop over like they died. It's pretty funny. Got nothing. And here we go. I think we found treasure. Yeah. I was really a little bit late on that delivery, but we only alpha mantis. We're going to the hump over here. And we're off on a wildebeest of some sort. A jackal wildebeest, whatever the hell they call it, I forget. It's a minion of sorts. Sorry, I was eating another cookie. Those things are amazing. Like, if you ever wondered how cookies have that, it's hard to explain, but like that salty aftertaste towards you at the end, that adds to the cookie taste. Sunflower seed oil. That's only part of it, but that's a good start. Nice. I'm chilling out in the rain and not even doing half my moves. Mm-hmm. It's unfortunate though. I can't be all like how much I love fruit snacks because there's already a VTuber who has that pretty well cornered, but yeah, fruit snacks Brock. Right, not bad for running through the final server. We're burning through it, not bad. Let's see, chat.
I think it's gonna be right here.
Nice. All right. Go. Alright, so we're gonna put this over here. Now the idea for today's journey is to basically run as many these maps as possible. 30k and under as part of our challenge for today. But I am probably nearing, because we're on the last server that we're running for the day, basically. And then I'm going to log out here. And then I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll pick up at the same time. But I'm not done for the day yet. Don't count me out. So here's the deal. I'm going to like log off for a bit, right? Probably like half an hour or so. Grab a bite to eat. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to play maybe Minecraft and dig more tunnels and chill. Or I will play Fortnite. I really should do a thing to let you all decide, but I was stupid and I didn't run a poll today. I probably should have. So I'm kind of iffy. I'm really hard to decide on my own what I want to run. I usually try to ask the fans, you know? Be like, do y'all want to see me run this? You want to see me run that? Because what happens is, if you know, Keanu Reeves put this perfectly. There's things that you want to do and there's things the fans want to do. Right? Sometimes the things that you want to do get no views. And then sometimes the things that you want to do that the fans like get lots of views. But, like, my god, I'll go and do like it was really funny, I'll go and do like a Fortnite stream. And why did I stream Fortnite? I don't have to. I'm not even like a Fortnite streamer. I was playing Fortnite and I was like, I'll stream some Fortnite. I think I got like 10 views or less. Maybe even 5 views in one video, and I was like, Jesus, it's cringe. And I mean, I know I'm just starting out, but I was like, ooh, I got less than 10% my normal view rate, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's not something that people really want to watch. Ooh, here we go. I got another Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah! I'm trying to be enthusiastic, but we're 19 in. Like at this point, I'm just like, yeah. But yeah. When are we gonna do my fangs? I really gotta work on my fangs because I want to be like. And I do have fangs. They do show occasionally, but not as cool as some other VTubers. If anybody has any tips for this stuff, do let me know. I would love to learn more about this community. I've literally been doing this for like I think a couple days now, so it's like, you know, a thing. Alright, so now we're heading this way. And we're making our way over here. And we're heading to the old Gridania area. Alright, I need to sell some stuff right quick. I shouldn't be too long now. Let's see here, working our way back. We actually got something new. Looks like oak lumber. Regular oak lumber. I probably have the HQ of it sitting around somewhere. Nice, so we got 14k off Moonstone. Alright, so we actually got another piece. After all of that, after all those maps, we finally got another piece to add to the loot list. Alright, let's grab some more maps and get going. So, here we are. If you're just joining in, welcome my friends. We're rounding out the end of running through all these maps. We've been running on every map on Aether and in this server as well up to this point. But your Miko Nico here is burning out and is getting ready to call it here in about, well, when I finish this server. And what I'm going to do is I will log out and take about half an hour and eat some food, you know, hang out with some catnip, and come back and probably do a Minecraft stream or something. I want something brain dead to erase the repetitiveness of this, because if not, I'm going to be doing it in my sleep. I don't know if any of y'all have that problem, like if you ever start a new job and you do something repetitive and it gets stuck in your brain. Well, the greatest way that I have found, for me personally, hashtag not medical advice, please don't. But the thing is, right, is for me, okay, by taking an hour or two, and you know, people say go take an hour or two and do nothing before you go to sleep, and it will erase the woes of being around blue light or being around a bunch of stuff like TikTok or this or that, right? So what I do is I will go and play something absolutely brain dead or something that is completely low-key repetitive. Like it's still repetitive, but in a different way, right? So what I do is I go and I play Minecraft and I dig tunnels to nowhere and I glass over things that I find like lava or water and keep going. And by doing that for like an hour or two, when I go to sleep, I no longer have to worry about running maps in my sleep anymore. But also, for whatever reason, I don't have to worry about running tunnels all night. So they kind of cancel each other out. And again, this doesn't work for everyone. This just works for me. And I am like ADHD and like partially autistic and stuff like that. So kind of like, you know, may not work for you, but it does for me definitely. We're gonna go this way now. Chicken treats, let's go. That reminds me, I should probably feed chicken treats soon. We're going over here, we're gonna press the button and we're gonna get boots, yeah. Alright chat, will it be us in the chat or will it be a lotus leaf? Find out in a few seconds. We've got a wolf, that's already a bad sign. It means we're gonna have a low turnout for loot. Maybe bottom of the barrel. We have a 10 to 15% chance of getting lotus leaf according to all of my runs that I've run. Will I get it? Oh! 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 Ah! Fuck the system. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna be doing more maps. And going here and here. That was awesome. You know, I believe we have 20 now. Like, actually 20. Let me see. Yeah, we actually have 20. So my math from earlier is now accurate to, like, the T. My estimated math, because I based it off of 20. So that works. Nice. Good lord. This is gonna be awesome. And the beauty about this is I have like 15 or 16 of the things that these things become when you craft, right? Just sitting in my market board right now, selling while I'm doing this. So basically, we actually have a lot more intake coming in. Kind of cool. I've created this whole economy around these things where I can just run them, and if one thing doesn't sell, I can craft it into another thing and so on and so forth. A lot of trials and other items that you'll find are like that as well, but this one is tranquil in that you don't have to go do anything with the group, you just kind of keep doing you know? Like, I can literally sound like, oh, what's his name? Bob Ross all day long, and it'd just be chill. Until I catch Lotus Leaf after, you know, completely hyping chat and then winning a 15% chance. That was a pretty good one. If I was in the UK, I'd be screaming poggers. Like, poggers! Let's see. There we go. And welcome to the stream, my friend. We just had a great drop rate. We're now at 20 Lotus Leaf. And the main thing is that when I clear out the server, I'm actually going to bring the stream down for about 30 minutes or so I can actually go outside, touch grass. Touching grass is important. And then on, well, more like roll okay. No, I'm kidding. Catnip. But the thing is that basically, afterwards I'm gonna come back and then run some Minecraft, and I'm gonna dig tunnels to like nowhere. And, well, I'm not digging tunnels to nowhere. I'm going down to like where the diamond area is, and I'm just gonna like dig. Also, I'm going to complete the mountain tunnel that I was creating. I need to write down my coordinates and try to figure out, triangulate where the hell it's at. So basically, I have a whole bunch of tunnels that go under a mountain, and now I'm digging from the top of the mountain down, but I need to make sure that the mountain connects. So that's where I'm going to be doing all of my shit math later on, to try to get rid of the repetitiveness of running this. Sometimes you just have to scrub things out of your brain to properly be able to sleep at night. This is definitely one of them. I've run this for 6 hours straight now, so it'll be burned into my brain when I go to sleep for certain. Unless I do something to actually, like, you know, wipe it clean. So I figured I'll do a repetitive task like Minecraft, and that should cancel them out. Usually works pretty well. The way my brain works is I'll just go in a loop thinking about it, and then when I go to sleep, most people won't be able to go to sleep because they're thinking about something, but I can. So then when I go to sleep, I'll just dream about what the hell I was doing at work all day, kind of thing, right? Same thing happens here. So I have to, you know, detox, basically. It's like people who watch TikTok all day, right? You gotta walk away from it and do something else for a couple hours to erase that from your brain and regulate your stuff out. But I'm still gonna be streaming it, which is gonna be cool. So we're playing some Minecraft, chilling, you know. I do plan to have a Skyrim stream coming up soon, Fortnite as well. The main thing is just that Fortnite and Minecraft are getting ready to swap over their patches, right? In Fortnite's case, they're coming in with a new season, just gonna have apparently a big ass volcano. There's a lot of rumbling going on, shit's going down, that kind of thing. You know, Fortnite style, right? In Minecraft, they're going to be adding in tons of new stuff. Apparently, they're supposed to be bringing in a lot of new stuff. Like, this is supposed to be like one of their big releases. This is like going from like Windows 8 to Windows 10 is what they're like billing this as. So we'll see. I went through a similar thing when I went from like a 2014, 2015 version of Minecraft to like, or whatever was the early days, to like recent, when it was like, I realized it's like 4 or 5 times the size it used to be and everything else. So that's what they're billing it as, is like that kind of a jump. So it'll, I think it's a little bit overhyped, but we'll see. It's still going to be a really cool thing, especially if you have newer graphics cards and stuff. Alright, let's see, we're going back to this spot. Yeah, and then from here, we're going to go back and buy a couple more maps. And then I'm going to be basically making my way back to Gilgamesh on my server so that I can actually, you know, actually no, I'm not. I'm just going to log out here because I'm not done with the run. What the fuck am I saying? So let me see. The number one thing about my stream is expect scuff. I'm very new, and as such, I run all of this on a 10-year-old computer with a $25 webcam for motion tracking. I know some people are like, I need my $1,000 iPhone! And it's like, you probably do, but for right now, I'm making do fairly well. For having that kind of camera, the way I feel is like, I'm killing it. Let me see. Oh lord, we're coming down to the end now, aren't we? Looks like this here, 2 more, and then actually 1 more map on top of that, and then poof, we go. I'll probably just buy that map out and log. That way, more maps can be added while I sleep. But it's something of import, I don't go back to servers I've already been to, so this run will still be counting as quote-unquote a run, as long as I don't backtrack and do the other servers. That, the whole point is to actually complete it, not just get stuck running maps collecting forever. But yeah, tomorrow we will, for better or worse, for your Miko Nico's health here, we're going to be running more GIL Farm-a-thon tomorrow, meeting new people and everything else. Tonight we're going to be running Minecraft in about half an hour or so for a couple hours. Don't expect it to be a 6-hour long stream though, and don't expect me to talk as much though. The trick to Minecraft's Tunnel and Chill stream is It's Tunnel and Chill. I'm gonna have the lo-fi playing. I'm gonna be doing a project where I just dig forever, and occasionally I'll be like, holy shit, chat, check that out. But I don't, unless somebody writes me in chat, I will probably zone the hell out, and that's basically the point. Listening to the music and chilling. I just stream that because it's really fun to have people come along and say hi, and also because it sounds cool. Honestly, I used to watch a lot of things like Ryan Celsius and everything else. By the way, I think they're on tour. But Ryan Celsius and all that stuff, right? And all the like trapping in Japan videos and all that stuff. And I sat back and I was like running some Minecraft stuff. And I was listening to the lo-fi and I was like, damn. I mean, this hits. It doesn't hit as good as Ryan Celsius, but still it hits. So I was like, I'm just gonna, as a joke, just build my crafting streams or tunneling streams as like lo-fi and chill streams because they sound like they sound on point. I'll either play this music or something else. This is actually Senpai Stream Beats. Really, really good stuff. Highly recommended. They just added tons more new music. They're not paying me to say this. I just really enjoy talking about them because honestly, they've given me like God's gift to soundtrack when it comes to streaming. They've got it all. I mean, you're not gonna find like music from a certain artist or this or that, but if you're looking for backing tracks or intro tracks or this theme or that theme, my God, they are well at what they do. They just piss YouTube jingle. It's great. They have like 15, 16, 30 to 32 track albums. It just never, they've got like 10 hours, like, no, I'm sorry, they've got like 12 hours worth of stuff now. So like, at least when just lo-fi alone. So like, you can never hear the whole thing during my stream. I have to like randomize it for that to happen. But it can still overplay itself though, which makes it even worse. I didn't set out the omit things previously played or whatever. So it plays a couple of tracks. This one's called Calling California, but I call it the pee pee poo poo song as a joke. Like it sounds stupid, but like, bet. Now that I said the pee pee poo poo, you're never gonna get it out of your head. Give it a minute, and when it kicks in, you'll be like, son of a bitch. I mean, I'm not wrong. I don't want to be right, but I'm not wrong. Alright. So all my subscriber fam out there, my Mini Fuzzers, I am getting ready to buy this map and then I'm going to bring this server down. I'm going to literally run to the bathroom, run to the kitchen, clean my hands of course, then I'm going to grab something to drink, grab a snack, scream to the nines, and then I'm going to set up a Minecraft stream so that I can clear my brain of the shit. Oh my god. And then pick up tomorrow, where you will immediately go through the rest of the servers. If not, maybe y'all can actually go through and clear out some of these maps for me. Please, God, I don't want to keep running so many of these. I don't mind it, but there comes a point where human instinct kicks in, and you're just like, I gotta get away. I gotta do something different. Oh my god. I'm kidding. We do this once a week or twice a week, like in this case, so it's not that big of a deal. But if I was doing this every day, I could easily see how I could get burnt out doing this. Also, the servers, most of America's servers cannot handle the amount of maps that I run on a regular basis. Therefore, if I did this every day, and I've done this on chat, I mean, on stream. If I do this every day for a week, by the end of the week, it's weekend map prices all around and nothing to run and blah blah blah. But it's really hard to maintain running that all the time, because if I stop for like a few days, then thousands of maps pour into the servers, the prices crash, and then all hell breaks loose with everything else, and it's like, Jesus, what have I done? Well, with that, my friends, give me just a second here to tell everyone goodbye. Boop, there we go. Alright, so, y'all have been absolutely wonderful today, and I look forward to seeing y'all here in about half an hour or so back for the Minecraft stream. And if I don't see you back, I will see you back here tomorrow, hopefully, you know, yeah, for some more GIL Farm-a-thon. I need to make a new thumbnail for it. Holy shit, I just realized that. I gotta make a new thumbnail. I don't mind making thumbnails, but I get overly, what is it? Overly bogged down making thumbnails. Where like it's almost like hypnotized, right? Like I'll get trapped working on the thumbnail for like an hour, and it's just gonna be used once and thrown away. Will it be catchy? Oh yes, but you shouldn't have to spend that long for them. But with that, my friends, I will see y'all in about let's say half an hour or so, and then we'll do some Minecraft. Yeah. I'm basically gonna listen to some lo-fi. We're gonna tunnel. If anybody has any questions about my stream today, or if anybody wants to come say hi, feel free to do so. I'll be doing Minecraft. Honestly, not many people watch the Minecraft streams because it's outside of my usual content and stuff, but if you feel like coming by and saying hi, go for it. I'll be here. But with that, my friends, I bid you adieu, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye!